pretty much had the.
Okay, can we just hear her story real quick? Okay, just can we hear her story and then we'll hear your story?
Hello guys, it's Steve. It is Saturday night, March 8th, 2017. No, not 2017, 2025. Saturday, March 8th, 2025, and I'm live from my usual Saturday night live stream. Hello, Josh Bricksvids, Benjamin Goodman, Hudson Graham, Daniel Plotagon. Oh man, funny error by me. I accidentally said 2017. Oh man. I accidentally said March 8th, 2017, when it's really March 8th, 2025. That was 8 years ago, though. I put this in my 2024-2025 playlist. Hello, Mario Plata. Yeah, I had to start a new stream. There was a little error or whatever. It for some reason started vertical for some reason. But yeah. But we're live. I gotta add this to my damn playlist, though. I added the original one to the playlist that I screwed up at. I'll do that now. Oh, don't fall. Okay. Alright, we're good.
She's saying you cut her, she has the injuries.
I'm 19 years old. Alright. Alright, that's better. Now I gotta add this to my... Hello, the Wheat Greatness. Food March 8th, 2017 is when I went to Food Mart. Yep. I'm doing fine today. Doing alright. I eat wheat. I eat wheat. Save. Huh. I eat wheat. Wait, what? Oh, I eat wheat. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I eat wheat. This card. Wait, what? This card. Why is it fucking... weird stuff, but... Alright, there we go. We're good. Nothing much. Yeah. Hang on. I'm probably gonna get McDonald's either tomorrow or Monday. Let me delete this one. The blooper one. Is my house haunted? I don't know. Sometimes I kind of think it is. Since sometimes weird stuff happens here. And hello, Adrian. Yeah, I'll bring Ronald out in just a minute. I'm gonna delete the blooper stream. Anyways, hey Ronald McDonald, guess what? The Wheat Greatness had McDonald's today. That is awesome! Yep, screw late daylight savings. It's tonight. Yeah, McDonald's is great. McDonald's. It's awful. One, I don't mind much because extra sleep. That's the positive about the one in fall, yep. Yeah, McDonald's too, nice Simplex Fire Alarm Man from Michigan. Yeah, McDonald's Sunday and Friday, nice Bricks Vids. Anyways, yeah, McDonald's. Yep, it sucks we're gonna lose an hour of sleep. Oh my god. Screw that. You get more daylight during the summer! Who gives a rat's ass? Yep, Bush. And I'll show you the beers we got in the fridge that I'll drink later tonight. I know I poured it straight up, but I don't care. I pour it however I want to pour it. Sometimes I like to see the foam. Yeah, same, yep. In the bathroom doing what? Checking out the toilets. The Taco Burrito King. What caused the knocking last week on my door? Oh, that ended up being my cousin Zelda. They admitted it to me the next day, the next morning. Apparently, my Uncle Paulie and stuff were watching my stream, and my cousin Zelda saw, and I don't know. Apparently, she was surprised I was streaming, so my Uncle Paulie told her to go upstairs and knock at my door and run downstairs or whatever. And yeah, she did it a few times, but yeah, that's what it was. Pretty much pulling a prank on me. But that's pretty much what it was. I knew it was them. But they confirmed it back on Sunday morning. Yeah. But there are still sometimes I kind of think this place is haunted and ghosts due to certain incidents that, which I'm not going to get into. My day was fine. Nothing much happened today. Oh, come on. Why are you spilling? Pour normal beer. Come on. Hello, Steven the Sonic the Hedgehog fan. Well, I showed you that beer that I'm pouring. I'll show you the rest of the beers I got in the freezer in just a minute. Or in the fridge. And I'll put, including the one I'll chug. But first, let's take a look at outside. It's actually not bad today. It was warm today, like in the 50s. Yeah, that's outside. Tomorrow, yeah, I heard Monday's going to be in the 60s in my area. Natural light tall boy while playing. This time. Alright. Okay. These cats are always by my door. I'll use my leg to block them from getting in. Alright, here are the rest of the beers I'll be drinking tonight. This will be the one I'll chug. And then I'll pour a couple of these and then I'll drink all these tonight. And yeah. Usually, I know I usually have Ice House, but which I do have a couple in my closet, but I'm deciding to drink all Miller Lite tonight because Miller Lite is less alcohol. Ice House is like way more alcohol, and I don't want to be hungover tomorrow, especially since tomorrow's daylight savings. Hangovers suck, but when hangovers on daylight savings times, oh, screw that. But yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, standard time's better. I'll probably record myself changing the time later tonight. Been drunk? Yeah, many times. Yeah, Ice House is 5.5% alcohol, while Miller Lite is 4.1. Crap, and the damn thing just... And hello, Dan Cat Meow. Neither time since daylight savings anyways. Alright. Last time I got drunk was horrible. I fell off my bed without even thinking about it, and my mindset was intense. And you sometimes, you get drunk or whatever, and then the next morning you wake up and you don't remember what you did the previous night. Like there's some times where I get drunk after drinking beers, and I wake up and I look at my videos playlist on my YouTube channel, and I see videos that I don't remember. I'm like, I watched this last night? What was I watching last night? I tend to watch videos I don't remember watching. That's what happens. Hello, J-Dog. The beer I had today lasted me a good while, since it took it very slow to avoid having that happen. Yeah. Another way you could prevent hangovers from happening, I say drink a lot of water. Like in between drinking beer, also drink some water too. That could help prevent hangovers. At least, make it not as bad, if not prevent it at all. Two more years until I could buy alcohol, but I can no longer think positive about the future because of PTSD. I never drank alcohol, so I don't have to worry about hangovers. Yeah. They kind of suck. Hangovers, like when you have a hangover, you wake up, you may be dizzy, and you may have a headache. Sometimes you can vomit, but I've never vomited before being hungover, which is good. Gillette deodorant. Alright. I got a lot of deodorants over here. I got Degree. This one my mom's boyfriend Chris gave me this like November of 2023. I got Right Guard. And I got this one I got at the dollar store like a month ago. Lucky for Men. The scent on this one's pretty good. Yeah. Favorite song? I don't know. There are a lot of songs I like. Pretty much like a lot of music of different genres, but my favorite's rock and roll. Like classic rock from the 70s and 80s. And 90s, but I like other genres of music too. I vomited before getting sick twice when I used to smoke cigarettes. I'm kind of glad I quit. Sometimes I get stressed out. I think about picking up another cigarette.
I've always grown up around the police field. My father was a police officer, retired here out of the city of Flint. My dad said, you know, what about police work? What do you think?
Country from the 70s.
I'll give it a try. I fell in love.
Night. I see a simplex fire alarm man from Michigan.
We got dispatched to a domestic disturbance between a husband and a wife right up here.
Hello, Bass Pro Shop 2007. Boom.
What's going on, big fella? My wife pulled over with goddamn doctor. She got somebody else. She what now? She said you know what I mean. I can't walk. I'm well.
Jewel Osco chicken last night. Alright. I had KFC back on Sunday. I had 3 pieces of chicken. Apparently they raised the prices of the chicken. Usually I would get, because last time I got like 3 breasts and a thigh. It costed $13 for all that, which was, not bad. Still expensive than before, but not bad. And I attempted to order the same thing on a Sunday, and 3 breasts and a thigh, and it costed $18. So I decided to take a thigh off. Then it costed $13 just for the 3 breasts. Like, what the fuck? How is it the price raised that much? What the? Unless, I don't know. Groceries are still high and fast food. Yep. Kind of fat after being skinny for a couple years. Yeah, it is expensive. Like, how's that means that 1 piece of chicken went up like $5. Are you kidding me? It had to have been an error on the cashier's part, but I decided just to get 3 pieces of chicken anyways instead of 4 a thigh, just to save a little money anyways. So yeah. The bucket of chicken better. Yeah, it is. Now either tomorrow or Monday, I'll probably get McDonald's. I don't know about tomorrow night because apparently my grandparents are coming over tomorrow night. And usually when they come over, they tend to order pizzas or whatever. So if that happens, then I'll probably get on Monday. But we'll see what happens. To Red Robin with my friend for his birthday, alright? The fact that when something is useful but it had to cost money, but something that's shitty, useful thing has to be free, yeah. I hate how the good stuff, the better stuff has to be more expensive while the less good stuff has to be cheap. Fuck that. Nothing should be expensive, especially food and shelter. But no, yeah, food and shelter, which is something you need. Everyone needs food and shelter. Like a home to live in. And we all need food to survive, but yet food, not only you have to pay for food, but food's expensive now. It's no wonder why you got people starving, why you got a lot of hunger, especially with this inflation. Fuck that. But of course the government doesn't give a fuck. They don't care that people are starving. All they care about is more money. They don't give a crap. Mondays is a Jewel Oscar fried chicken deals. Yep. Happy. You're happy. GTA copy might cost $100. People, yeah, screw Happy Monday. What's so happy about Mondays? It's the first day. It's the first day of the work week. You gotta get through 5 days of school or work if you work a 9 to 5 before you get the weekend off. Yep, everything's about money. The government doesn't care about people. All they care about is money. They don't care if the prices are raising and that people can't afford stuff, or people are becoming homeless or are starving or have to buy less of what they want in order to, or having to work more in one job. All they care about is how can people work 2 jobs? One job is bad enough. One full-time job is bad enough, but having to work 2 jobs? Screw that. One reason why I hate this society today, because everything is way too damn expensive. Fast food. I remember like a decade ago when I would go to McDonald's, I get 2 McDoubles and a medium fry. That used to cost under $4 or under $5. Now that same thing, 2 McDoubles and a medium fry, costs like $10 now. A McDouble used to be on the dollar menu, now it's $3. Screw that. Some people could even work 3 or 4. Yeah, like what the hell? I work one part-time job because that's tiring enough for me. Yeah, even a part-time. The only jobs I worked, all the jobs I worked were part-time, and that was horrible. I was always extremely tired. How can people work full-time? Oh my God. If not more than one job. It was $25 for 5 Guys burger, shake, and fry. That is just unbelievable. Should not be that expensive for food. More jobs and higher wages. Yep. One of the reasons things get too expensive is because they raise the minimum wage. You got people saying, oh, we should raise the minimum wage because there's a part of me that thinks people should get paid more, but at the same time, if you raise the minimum wage, it's going to cause more problems. It's going to cause the prices of the items to become more expensive and raise. It's going to cause layoffs. It'll cause, could possibly cause the place to even permanently close and shut down and go out of business, you know? It's probably why a lot of places nowadays are closing and going out of business. One of the reasons, because of this inflation. And it causes understaffing issues. It's probably why the reason why fast food is so slow nowadays. Like the last 3 times I went to Taco Bell, I spent like a half hour in there. It's, fast food my ass. Probably because there's not enough employees because they're understaffed because the place can't afford to pay their employees, so they got, lay off people and hire less people. There's less workers, so it's going to be slower. That's what also could cause slow service. What raising the minimum wage can do. Spending too, yeah. More like slow food. Yep. I swear the last 3 times I went to Taco Bell, I was waiting in the Taco Bell for like literally a half hour, at least 30 minutes or more after I ordered. Just because, no one was taking the order because they were preparing the food. And I saw the drive-through lines were so damn long probably because of understaffing. And it takes forever to get your food. Like, fuck.
Somebody called in saying that she got taken to the ground. She pulled you to the ground? Yeah.
Then I'm gonna do Google Maps in a few minutes. I wanted to download good quality videos, but you had to pay for it. But the shitty quality videos have to be free. Yep. Well, that's your opinion if you hate Taco Bell. Me personally, I love Taco Bell. One of my favorite fast food. That and McDonald's and Burger King and Brown's Chicken, Mr. Submarine, Popeyes, White Castle. I wish we had White Castle here and Mr. Sub and Brown's Chicken. Unfortunately, we don't. The closest White Castle is in Kenosha. In fact, my friend Adrian actually was in Wisconsin yesterday. He went to Kenosha. He took the metro train there. But yeah, the closest White Castle's in Kenosha, which is a 30-minute drive. Baroni. Fast foods are McDonald's and Arby's. Yeah, Arby's is good. It's not my favorite, but they're good. 11 years since plane mysteriously disappeared. Alright. Had Taco Bell last night and Little Caesars today. Alright. A fan of Little Caesars. They're good. They're my second favorite. I like Domino's the best though. Went to Kenosha on the Union Pacific North Line, ate at Wendy's, and then went back to Illinois. Yeah, those same tracks that Adrian, those same railroad tracks. I know the metro stops in Kenosha, but the railroad tracks keeps going and it goes past. Those same tracks are across the street from my house. But of course the metro stops in Kenosha. It'd be nice if we had metro trains in this town where I live. That's fine. I don't care if you like Taco Bell or you don't like Taco Bell or Little's. That's your opinion. Not everyone's gonna like the same things. Metro serving Racine in Milwaukee. That'd be awesome. That means I'd see metro trains across the street from my house. Metro trains are probably my favorite trains in my opinion. Alright, they're right there. Good. Metro, if he likes the company train so much. Amtrak and Metro have their own police department. Alright. Tired of eating salad and rice every day. Yeah. I was watching a video earlier today of some dude who ate McDonald's every hour, for every hour, 24 hours he had to eat McDonald's. Indiana adopted daylight. Uh-huh. I love to sniff my old ass, nerd. East Brunswick, New Jersey. All right, we'll go there first. We'll go here. Taco Bell. Think outside the bun. Bum. Apparently, this Taco Bell never used to be. This used to be a Christie's florist. Then now it's a Taco Bell. Colonial restaurant. Is the A doubled or not? Sometimes Google Maps has that. Yep, the A was doubled on that one. 2012 has been Live Mass. Yep. I like think outside the bun better. That was a better slogan for Taco Bell. Fish Market. Mexican restaurant. Let's see what the name of that Mexican restaurant is. La China Problema. I'm gonna go back this way. T-Mobile. Chicken noodle. Home Goods. Smash Burger. Oh, come on. Google Maps, why are you fucking... Oh no, the internet's probably disconnected. Fuck. Wait, okay, never mind. Okay, cops, because the TV looked like it was lagging. And it froze. Usually it does it when... And we're good. Yeah. We're good. The internet just went out for a couple seconds. Five Below. Five Below. Pierre Imports. It's now closed. Yeah. Alright, let's do the second final request. Square pins are added.
Yeah, go right. good, right? If you want to stay there, that was good. Come over one to your right. Okay, we're inside the what we call the platform, which is a surveillance vehicle that we use for.
I guess we'll go to Japan.
Okay, here comes the.
Ooh, let's go here.
Pulling up now. He also has on him an undercover video camera that will be able to record the transaction from
You
inside.
got a baseball stadium over here.
Hello. Can you hear me? All right. He'll be here in 5 minutes in a white Cherokee. All right, everybody, copy that. Okay, we're waiting. The undercover agents called the dealer. We're waiting on him to show up with the 7 ounces of cocaine. Go ahead.
Popular in Japan. Yeah,
West End.
it is.
The undercover agent just talked to the dealer, and he's supposedly on
Alright.
right here. Said he'd be here in 5 minutes.
Yep.
Driving a white.
There's a lot of baseball, and the Cubs are supposed to play the Dodgers in Japan like next week or in a couple weeks sometime.
White Cherokee, right? There's Cherokee. We think he's got a white Cherokee, so this might be our guy. Okay.
I don't know where in Japan the Cubs are playing. I don't know if it's this stadium or a different stadium, but
That's him. We're in
they're supposed to play in Japan next week. Might be in a different part of Japan. I don't know.
Bad guys getting in the car.
I am an Irish smelly ass, and I am proud of it. Nerd.
I didn't want to bring my board. I'm just gonna hop on in and say, I'm heading back home. We gonna be straight? You're taking forever. Everything, yeah. No, I don't know. Yeah. I got the money. You know, where's the dope?
Okay, the other guy's approaching.
The betting experts, the dreams come true.
And he come to the other side.
Okay, that's enough of that. No, Mr. Noodle.
Oh, yeah. Party tonight, definitely. Can I keep the bag?
More like pointing at journals and give him the thumbs up.
Here's. You want to count this?
A splixy, blixy, blixy, boopsy, boopsy, bop. January 11th, 2017. Do, 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 do.
This guy, just one guy. This is the driver right here. Right. I signed it far over there anyway. We didn't get the ghost thing over our radio, probably because we were crouched down.
Let's go to Bolingbrook. Why not? I hate when it's too damn sunny on Google Maps.
See, those are nice big chunks of cocaine. And when they're nice and compressed and in big chunks like that,
Denny's.
and what we'll do is we'll field test it and make sure it's real cocaine. Yeah, see how it turned nice and blue real fast like that? That means it's real coke. Or at least that's a positive indication.
Cheddars. Why is the Wendy's sign blurred? Wendy's is a public business. It should not be blurred.
Right as the deal went down, but everything went nice and smooth. Nobody got hurt. Nobody ran, which is
Wait.
nice. Didn't have to chase anybody.
Did this Wendy's Maybe never mind. That Cheddar's is permanently closed, according to Malaholic Retail Adventures. Tasty biscuit. Tasty biscuit. Do 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 do. Tasty biscuit. Lily Cash Lane. Mobile, formerly a Speedway. Speedway. Currency exchange. Tony's Fresh Market. This used to be a food for less. Popeyes. Yeah, at least there was food for less in the Chicago area. There used to be a lot. There was one in Bolingbrook. There was one in Burbank on, like, Cicero Avenue. There might have been... I know there was one in Cicero. I don't know if that exists anymore. Bolingbrook Bank and Trust. I remember I went to that exact food for less a few times with my grandparents. The one that's now a Tony's Fresh Market. Mickey's. Come on, don't go back, Google Maps. Come on. Fuck, I hate when trees are in the way. White Castle! I don't know, I just have a really good memory. White Castle! I remember eating at this White Castle locations once with my friend Adrian in that one vlog. White Castle, Spite Spassel, Bright Brassel. McDonald's. Why am I in 2015? Get out of 2015. Hometown pantry, choo 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 choo. Hometown pantry, choo 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 choo. I don't know. I just come up with the strangest rhymes ever. Yep. Bolingbrook Dental Care. Choo 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 choo. Bolingbrook Dental Care. Yep, it was December 20th, 2022 when me and Adrian were hung out and we went to that White Castle in Bolingbrook. Bolingbrook Dental Care. Boost Mobile. Walmart. Yeah. Speedy Adroit. Brew.
Oh, see a baby together then. Alright, well, you tell you what, till we figure out what's going on, just have a seat for now, alright? Right now you're being detained for that shit.
Yep.
Okay? Straight? Alright. You from here? Yeah.
E.
You from Florida?
Speedy Adroit. I come up with the weirdest rhymes ever for things. But that's just me.
Tell you what, bro, I'm gonna leave this stuff on your lap, alright?
Next finger pointing at my lips at Steve and giving him the thumbs up. Little Caesars. Me and Adrian ate at this Little Caesars once back in March of 2023 when we went to that Little Caesars. March 19th, 2023. Yep. That vlog with Adrian. Everybody loves the flu. Yeah. Everybody loves the flu. Hello, TNT Tom. It's a digital world.
Being able to breathe freely is life-changing.
Bolingbrook High School.
Results are what matters. Helping you breathe well so you can live better.
Yeah. Gymnasium. Motorcycle engine in a golf cart and race it down. That would be dangerous.
We just got dispatched to a disturbance of progress where supposedly the subject hit another subject with a stick in the head. So we're going to go over here to see what the story is.
Spaghetti and diarrhea, yes! I love some spaghetti and diarrhea, yeah! White Castle! White Castle!
They just surrounded those dogs back here that bite.
KFC! Mr. Submarine. Fuck off. Mr. Submarine to Mr. Submarine to Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine. Do 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 do. Eat, 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 eat. Burrowins, toys and trains. Burrowins, toys and trains.
Toby, who hit you with a shovel? Where's Buddy live at?
Want some there. Alright. Burrowins, toys and trains. See a den cat meow. Spring juice.
Did you have some words with him?
Spring juice.
Huh? They just jumped you from the anything? They took anything from you? A wallet or anything? No. No? Is no problem with you and Buddy?
Yes. Been that way for about a year now.
Classic ones. Wait, what are you talking about?
How come? What started it all?
Dollar General.
Situation, sir.
What kind of $20 situation? Alright, why don't you tell us, because he's being vague.
And you can see the chips in there.
No one really knows.
He what? How much does he owe?
$20, dude. And now they're expecting more than that.
Hello, JG.
Like 20 people, $20, dude.
Where do these chains go to? Do they go in a wallet somewhere? Oh, it's part of the year. Alright. Stop.
Little Caesar.
Wake up. Did you see him hit him with a shovel?
Eat, eat. Little Caesar's Pizza.
Did you see him hit him with the shovel?
Little Caesar's Oxford. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP.
Where was Buddy when you were inside the truck? Where was Buddy? He was in the back of my truck. He was a guy in my truck.
Novi's Beef.
He was in the back of my truck.
Novi's Beef. Toot, 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 toot. On Chicago's best.
Coming on the road, okay? While you were driving? Yes, sir. Stop forward. Just get an address down.
Say hey, make a day a little better. Say hey, make a day a little better. Say hey, make a day a little better. It's the place where you want to be. Say hey, woo, 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 woo. Novi's Beef. This place is on Chicago's best. AC Delco. Sorry about that. I accidentally turned off the phone. Best Buy, jeez, what the fuck? Everyone run your index finger against your lips, pointing at Josh and giving him the thumbs up. It's a real juice you just liquefy a Best Buy store. And that's how you make Best Buy juice.
I was out in front of my house, the dirt road. He drove by in a truck, and he swerved and wheel went by and tried to hit us when we was all standing out in the road.
Trust the Midas touch.
Who it was, and I ran up to him and I opened the door and I said, "Where's my money?" He grabbed out and he said, "I ain't giving." And he swung at me and hit me in my eye a little bit, just tipped it a little bit.
Trust the Midas touch.
And he starts crying and stuff. And in the middle of the truck, another guy, Don, gets out of the truck and starts yelling and stuff. And then they.
Where you're all still standing around?
This way was standing right there. And they drove down the road real quick and they went to the woods and they came back.
Down the road.
The guy that was driving the truck, they drove down the road real quick and they came back. And that's when they hit me in my eye.
They both are extremely weird.
He grabs the shovel and he throws the shovel, tries to hit me with the shovel.
Berwyn Food and Liquors. Berwyn Food and Liquors. Berwyn Food and Liquors. Cat.
What's that? You know what? They will call you when he's ready to be released. Okay, right now, he's under arrest for aggravated battery. Okay? From what we got from the guy, he hit him in the head with a shovel. Alright? And the guy has he's got a knot about that big above his back. It's cut open. His arm's all messed up. You know?
He beat the hell out of my son a couple months ago.
Who did?
We didn't press him.
Toby?
Yeah, Toby did.
But no, Toby got work tonight.
The Hideout Lounge. Choo 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 choo. The Hideout Lounge. Choo 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 choo. Choo.
Toby's side, there's Buddy's side, and then there's the truth of what really happened, okay? And our job is to find out what really happened. So our job is to decipher the three stories to find out what really happened. Based on what Toby said
Yep.
and Toby's injuries, we gotta do what we gotta do, you know?
Marathon gas station. Yep, I would agree. On a fear factor. Mr. Submarine. Tacos and salsa. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Eat Mr. Submarine. They are great. Holy Creole, they are great. Marathon gas station. Toot, 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 toot. Marathon gas station. Marathon. Bungalows. Mr. Submarine.
Before I became a police officer, I was going to school and waiting tables to pay my way through school. I always knew it was something that I was interested in. I even wanted to be a police officer or go into the military. I decided that I didn't want to be away from
Mr. Submarine.
I decided to take the route of a police officer.
Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine. Do 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 do. I wish we had this in where I live. We don't, unfortunately. Mr. Submarine and RC Cola. RC Cola. RC Cola. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine.
White male driver, bald. We're gonna be back east.
I eat poop sometimes in my Marathon and Mr. Submarine. Choo choo.
Stopped and we got out of the car. He took off on us. So we're now in a pursuit. 210 west exit. Gonna be heading west on 210. We're in North Kansas City right now, which is a suburb of the Kansas City area. Kansas City at sticks at 29. Not sure if they got it.
Berwyn Eagles.
12, he's sparking now.
The Berwyn Eagles of Berwyn. Toot 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 toot. Berwyn Eagles.
12, he's trying to jump out on us. Hold up. What's pursuit? Show me your hands! Do it now! Show me your hands!
Tacos and salsa. This is an awesome... I don't know the hell I'm saying.
12, we've got him sprawled out.
Marathon and Mr. Submarine.
Keep your hands right there, buddy. Keep your hands up.
Marathon.
Well, we're at 29. We're right at the Paseo exit. Exit 4A.
Who cares about Shell gas station and whatever. I'll worry about that some other time.
Step over.
Hey, where's the bungalow? Bungalows!
Step over this. You're gonna stay right here, okay?
Bungalows, bungalows.
Yeah, Warren. That's the only reason you're running? Puts a lot of people at risk, brother. You know that, right?
Sticky diddle. Peppers.
No? Yeah, you got any injury?
McDonald's.
Is that your car?
I eat poop sometimes in my knee. I eat poop sometimes in my knee.
I probably would be too. Alright, go ahead and have a seat. Watch your head, watch your knees, alright?
McDonald's. Chicken tenders, alright? McDonald's.
You got it quick, man. Yeah, you got it quick.
McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
Excellent. These were bugs. And you had some warrants at Kansas City. Probation violation for J8 and stuff. Which side hit sticks?
Yick Yonolds.
Hey, welcome, man.
No French, everyone's scared. Come on, Play place.
We appreciate your help, man. Always appreciate the help. Alright. You know, going independent.
Luna.
How are you running, man?
Miller High Life truck.
39? You think you're gonna get away?
Welcome to the High Life, Chicago.
Have you run before? No, this is the first time? Alright, man. You put a lot of people at risk, brother. Alright. Get your phone. Your daughter? Okay. Yeah, we'll get your phone, man, but make better decisions next time, alright?
Craig's Shoes. You can see the inside of this place. She's crazy and weird. Just tires. Just tires.
Several individuals arrested before. I was actually approached at a restaurant by one who was a real heavy narcotics user. He approached
BP. 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 Burger King. Splurger spling. Splurger spling. Splurger spling.
Okay, good. You guys, you gonna take the rear? Alright, we'll take the front. We'll go from there and try to scoop them up one. Alright. Step away. Step back over that way. Close that plate.
Burger King.
Let me see some hands. Hands up.
I just got a notification that a software update is available tonight. Burger King.
Okay, right here. Put your hands on top of your head. Stay just like that. Down on your knees. Down on your knees. Turn around. Stay just like that.
Burger King. Yeah, Bert, Ernie. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one.
Come on over here so I can let all you guys know together what's going on. I can only give you some brief information. I'm gonna have to detect it. Use the science of the case both here.
Burger King.
Okay. So just give me a few minutes. I'm gonna get the detective over here and we'll go from there, okay? Yeah, you got flip-flops for me? Yeah, grab the shoes.
Oh, they're blasting music downstairs. If you hear that noise.
Is detective. We have some information. Detective has a warrant for your arrest, okay? We got some shoes for you that you can throw on. Alright? Sit tight. Subject's in custody. He's going to be interviewed, and right now we're going to meet up with the detectives, brief them from our end, and sit in on the interview and see what happens. Okay, so this is the video from the robbery step. She's out there all by herself.
Yeah. Oh. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Yeah, it's not. You can barely hear what the song is, so I should be fine. It's not gonna get taken down. Or I probably won't get copyright. Chicago River Green. Yeah, they usually do that for St. Patrick's Day. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Choo 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 choo. E. Apartment buildings do 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 do. Apartment buildings do 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 do. Yeah. Usually every year around St. Patrick's Day, the Chicago River gets painted green. The color green used to remind me of this. Green. BP. 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 I don't mind them. I don't care if they change the color green to the Chicago River. color green used to remind me of mint. Alright? To go!
Hey, why do you drink? I want to have some poo-poo gas. Yeah, poo-poo gas. I want to have some poo-poo gas. La, 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 la. Poo-poo gas is great for you. La, 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 la.
Yep, Chicago rules indeed. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, BP, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, BP, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba, BP. Berwyn, Illinois. Poo-poo gas. Everyone run your index finger against your lips, point at Josh, and give him the thumbs up. Alright. North Berwyn Park District. Toot, 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 toot. North Berwyn Park District. Toot, 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 toot. North Berwyn Park District. Toot, 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 toot. North Berwyn Park District. No friends because you're crazy. Everyone knows you as the crazy guy that no one wants to.
I've been a Glendale police officer for just about 12 years now. Been assigned to the neighborhood response squad for the last probably 8 years now, almost. Part of my duties are street level narcotics, and we respond to neighborhood complaints. The subject that ran from us earlier. Just gonna run, dude.
Ugh. Oh, come on, go back. Berwyn Fire Department. If there's a fire, you know who to call. Right there. CA just finished his stream, alright? At 11. Hermano's Restaurant. Choot, 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 choot. Hermano's Restaurant. Choot, 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 choot. Hermano's Restaurant. From Red Robin, alright? No, whatever.
We have information that the guy that we're looking for just ran in here like
in middle school.
If he's not here, we're out. We're gone. So who else is in here? So you guys are lying to us. First there's nobody else, then you had 2 girls in here, and now you had your cousin in here. Is there anybody else inside? It's very quick. The guy we're specifically looking for. Come on back, man.
Yeah, Red Robin today. Alright.
Don't move, partner.
Hermanos.
Hey, Sean, we got a fight up here.
I don't know.
Don't move, partner, all right? What'd you run for earlier, my man? Huh?
Echo-chan.
Come on out. You could have made this a lot easier, man.
Oh, God. Oh, my buttocks. Len buttocks.
What's your name, man? Benny? You got a parole warrant or what? What do you got a warrant for? Misdemeanor? Are you kidding me? You made a bad decision today, my man. Did you have dope on you? Huh? Are you wet from
Jeez, the 7-Eleven's blurred on every frick. What the hell, man? At 7-Eleven.
Are you on probation right now?
At 7-Eleven.
Show you the date line, that's it, huh? You don't even know if you have a warrant? That's gonna be funny if you don't. You gotta run. We'll find out what your warrant's for, okay? Car 22, go ahead. Find out what our next steps is.
Berwint. 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 Berwint.
Ran him through my system too. He's showing he has a felony warrant for probation violation for Hey, Sean, he's got a 486 Victor warrant too. It's an old warrant. The CR number was 2010 for one of them. How'd you know he's up there?
We heard that noise, that crash. Sean was sitting in the back, he pointed upstairs.
Super 8 Motel.
Stood up, she was outside. The female. I asked her who else was in the apartment. She said nobody at first.
McDonald's.
Come out. She hesitated. I saw that the second black male come from the bathroom area. So once we got in, that's where I walked back, saw the pit. Didn't see anything in the bedroom, so I went into that bathroom. He was hiding in the shower.
Good job.
January 11th, 2017. January 11th, 2017. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Foreign Motors. Dunkin' Donuts. Eat. I don't know, just such a good day, honestly. Yep, that McDonald's design is definitely better. At 7-Eleven Mobile. I'm a pretty nostalgic person, to tell you the truth. I could sometimes be obsessed with the great times from the past. Clark gas station. Clark gas station. Marathon gas station. Good for you. Alright? BP. BP. BP.
Back in the wicked go. Or.
Fuck. Yeah. Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat. Gimbal chop suey, cash for gold. Currency exchange. JJ Peppers. Justice Square. Justice Square. Justice Wines and Spirits. Peppers. Food and liquors. Miller Genuine Draft, Corona, Miller Lite, Coors Light. Hello, Nate Dogg. Food and liquors, open 7 days till midnight.
Sport.
My old house. Away. Yeah. All right. Hang on a sec, guys. I'm gonna take a sip of my beer. Oh, crap. Hello, Anthony Coburn. Nerd! Andy Sandy. Better. Better. Hockey. Boot. Nerd. Andy Sandy. Better. Hockey. Boot. Sound my brain. Oh, God. AC Delco, AC Delco, AC Delco, AC Delco.
Cutting the flow is an amazing thing ever.
Jimmy's doing fine tonight, Leah. Jimmy's Heroes beef and hot dogs. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Go gas station. Fasano's Pizza. Hickory Hills Park District. Hello, Nate Dog. Hickory Hills Park District. Still haven't updated the street view since 20. Oh, now they did. Oh, it looks like they did. 2024. The Pit Rib House. Why is there two T's? Come on, Google Maps. Stop at these glitches. The Pit Rib House. The Pit Rib House. To the Pit Rib House. Red Robin Ritzy's next week. Alright.
Ho, 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 Green Giant.
The Pit Rib House. Oh, oh, oh. Green Giant. Since 1994, this place has been around. Oh, oh, oh. Green Giant. Some of the red in the Pit Rib House sign. Yeah. Probably burnt out or whatever. Shell gas station. Choot, 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 choot. Shell gas station. BP. 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 We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. I'm on my own, against the wall. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. They update it? I don't know. Do Speedway. Hello, Logan Cochran. Speedway, we're on your way to the Speedway of the convenience stores. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. It's the best convenience store and gas station ever. Hello, Press 6 Shots. Saturday evening is fine. Arby's, we have the meats. What the fuck are you doing, Google Maps? Stop being a weirdo, a dum-dum. Apartment buildings, toot. Hair performers. Jewel Lasco. Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix. Vito and Dix. Any sports or anything? No. I mean, I do play baseball and hockey for fun, like not on a team though. That's when I would hang out with my friend Adrian. But not on an actual team. I'm too small and skinny and probably not good enough. Chase Bank. Chase Bank. The Blackhawks are not a good team. They did win last night. They beat the Utah hockey team last night. Blockbuster Video. Sucks that places like Blockbuster went out of business. Burger King. Burger King. Hey, Bert. Annie. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one.
I gotta eat the bathtub. Oh, God.
Open pantry, liquor and food. Open pantry, liquor and food. I miss going to open pantry. Every single Friday I would go to open pantry. I'd get myself beer for the weekend. I wonder how Humming Guy and the other two employees are. Green Hills Public Library. Apartment buildings. Apartment buildings. Cops. Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's gonna disconnect. Oh my God. Okay, I think we're good now. I think it might have disconnected. Stupid Spectrum internet. But we're back. Palos Hills Community Center. Palos Hills Community Center.
How many turds were floating in my toilet last night?
I don't know, Josh. Lasac Deli. Lasac Deli. Damn. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Another episode idea, Steve, I have where Josh refuses to flush the toilet and gets people pissed at him. That'd be good. Oh gosh. That's nasty, people who don't flush the toilet after they take a dump. Speedway gas station. Doing fine today. Peppos. No. Oh.
600, I got 5 bet on you. You 2 what now? It's 2
It's a live chat, not a be gentle with the broadcast. Thornton's gas station.
600, I have the driver at gunpoint. We have 1 now who jumped the fence back onto 31st. He continuing to run northbound. Get your hands behind your back. Don't move. Keep going. You got any ideas, composure? Sit me. I'm not cross. Spread your leg up. Right here. Boy, stand up. Count your 1, 2, 3. Spread your feet.
McDonald's.
How old are you? 14. 14. Wow, man. Cool stuff happening. Go to jail, man. Give the driver the vehicle.
McDonald's. 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 McDonald's.
This is my vehicle. So, it's not my vehicle. We'll talk about it.
The old building design of this McDonald's.
You injured at all? Can I call mom? We'll talk about it, man. What you doing to pick me up? Hell, you do. You're going to jail. Ain't no getting picked up. Take a seat. All right, first
I see it, Josh Pritt.
who else is in the car tonight? Just my friends. Just your friends? How many are you guys? 4 or 5? 4. 4 you total? What's their
Jester
I
Raven.
want to get that information out. Let's talk about the vehicle. What were you doing with the car?
Last night, I was walking with my friends, and one of my friends, he went up to the bar, and
Marathon gas station. Toot. Marathon gas station. Toot. Marathon gas station. Toot.
Keys in it. So what was going on?
Looks more like double V. Yep, it does. Because it's a V shape, not a U shape. Pizza Hut. Taco Bell.
Yeah. So after you wreck out, what happened? Why'd you hide behind a tree?
BP. BP. BP.
Go shop or anything? Where'd you get those clothes at?
Shoppers Drug Mart.
Your house?
Trust the Midas touch.
You're stolen.
Midas. Eat fresh.
Did all of you guys steal from that store? You just go in the dressing room, put those on, and walk out? Alright, I'll be back, man. Who has the other in custody? You, Eamon? So you admits to stealing the car with a friend last night. Said his friend stole it. He said he asked to whip it, so he's out.
I'm gonna go eat some cheeseburgers at Midas. I know Midas has cheeseburgers.
CVS Pharmacy.
Okay, we've got a third person in custody, another deputy's located.
CVS Pharmacy. Toot. CVS Pharmacy. Toot. Dunkin' Donuts. Eat.
Well, who was driving that Mustang? So you know the people that give you things
Subway. Eat fresh.
anyone who gives you something to drink, I'm gonna know their name.
And the woods behind it. The woods behind it.
Jermaine. Alright. Awesome.
So you went to Gorman's, and then what'd you do while you're at Gorman's?
I got some pants. 43 shirts. Smell them.
How many pairs of pants you still?
DVD.
2 shirts.
DVD pronounces DVD.
Underneath these.
Yeah. The tag's still on it.
Yeah.
Alright, man.
Is the beer in the car your guys's? Okay, we'll collect that. Anything that isn't yours, you just throw away. What do you guys estimate the damage on? About 14,000. I like it. He's gonna be going to jail tonight for obstruction and minor.
Shell gas station. Toot 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 toot. Shell gas station. Toot 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 toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station.
I just ran and took a picture an hour ago.
At least you got a picture before it got damaged, right?
I told y'all to run that. Come on now.
Hey guys, what are you guys doing? How'd you do that? Looks complicated.
Well, it ain't that hard. Just tell it.
What?
Two players into your lineup and lock into the game. I could have told you. Download the
Doon, doo, 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 doo.
with code team. Prospects. Run your game.
Has another name. What? What's the Z's other name?
Should I say it's cool?
Sydney. Two for the price of one. This is one of those
The plush horse.
to have the guts to ignore history and trust your instinct.
I like that.
NCIS Sydney. New season now streaming on Paramount Plus. New episode CBS Friday.
So, I spent my entire life living in
The plush
grew up in Orange County.
horse.
I enjoy the atmosphere.
Zed.
The different
Alright.
I love going to the beach, love going to the mountains. Just the different things that California has to offer there's no other state like it. So, my partner is
The plush
solo.
horse.
Got this vehicle right here. We're in the area, so see if we can take help.
Do I live to Lake Michigan? I live very down the road from Lake Michigan. It's probably 6 or 7 blocks from my house. I don't know. It's not too far.
Traffic violations. So I'm gonna pull him out of the car, and then we'll see if he allows us in the car.
Sounds good.
This might be why it's always so windy where I live. Cities, I mean, Chicago's obviously next to the lake, which is why it's so windy in Chicago, which is why Chicago's called the Windy City. Well, you could say the same for my town. Chicago and Milwaukee are probably two really windy cities because they both are next to the lake.
Hey, what's this, some dope right here in the center console? You got a bag of dope right here.
Probably use. Probably use.
Probably every day.
Yeah. You gonna come pick up the car now?
Yeah. I took my food for sure. The license, oh yeah.
Here I am again, rock and roll.
I shouldn't even be driving around, man.
We don't make mistakes, man.
Look at that. Nice shard of methamphetamine.
Hi guys, it's drunk. It's drunk elbow. Yep, I'm watching Cops at the moment.
The COVID kind of messed that all up.
Oh, did
Yeah.
shut down all
Shut down. Yeah, they closed down. They're done. But I'll still have a whole business.
you able to do anything out of your house or anything?
Yeah, that's
The woods.
do it whenever I can, wherever I can.
Yeah.
Which has been kind of busy though lately, so
The woods, the woods, the woods, the woods.
now we're 4 or 5. 4 or 5 of them?
Yeah.
Why?
One for drugs, and then a couple others for traffic stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay, I think I know what the traffic ones. I didn't know about the, what was the other one you said for drugs?
Yeah, one for drugs.
Music blasting anymore. Yep, they stopped playing. They stopped the music.
California, we can't have it for
It was the floor and walls were rumbling. That's how loud the music was.
You mean he was trying to duck away from you, or?
I think so. His driving actions, he saw a car coming this way, kind of hurried up and turned here real quick. So,
He says he has priors for sales, correct?
yeah, he did a prison stint for sale.
Woo's house.
For drug possession.
Okay. Alright, man. Hey, do me a favor real quick.
Hackneys.
Right here. Right here on the front bumper. That way I can talk to you. Okay?
Yeah.
How old
That BLT sandwich I had earlier was pretty delicious. I made myself a BLT sandwich. It was pretty good. Had it for dinner.
It's a long time. It's a long time, man. Are you, it's off and on. It's like steady. But steady. When was the last time you used? Probably.
Shrimp House. Hearing aids.
Yeah, I can see your eyes. Yeah, your pupils are dilated. They're pretty big. Pretty big right now. Your family is? Yeah, your brother is? Yeah. How'd you pick it up? How'd you pick up that? My brother. Your brother? Yeah. You're older? You're older brother? He actually passed away too. Sorry to hear that, man. So you thought about getting help? I've tried. I mean, I've done a couple things and they didn't work.
Let's see a Michael C. Dairy Queen.
I have relatives that have substance abuse issues. I knew when they were hot, and I knew when they were not hot. It's kind of weird, especially when I was 10 years old. 10 years old, and I knew when my parents were hot.
McDonald's.
Oh yeah? Okay. My mom died from methamphetamine.
McDonald's.
My deputy sheriff.
McDonald's. 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 All right.
You don't seem homeless. You're not homeless, are you? You are homeless? There's programs for you to get housing or your probation.
No, I'm not living with one, but I'll be moving back on it once I go before and everything.
So what? For this?
That's enough Google Maps. Until next Saturday.
My partner wants to cut your break. He wants to do this all. Okay? How much dope is right there? I mean, I got that for $40. So maybe 6-7 grams, maybe? Probably, yeah, about that. You know, that's not the end of the world. Before we're done here, I'm gonna give you my email. You can contact the station and you can ask for my desk number. They will push you through to my desk. Okay?
Why can't we not be sober? Yep, we ended early because there was really no issues. Well, there was a couple times the internet kind of lagged, but other than that, yep, time to go outside now. I'm gonna do this now so we can be in time for the news. Burp. And it's not bad outside either. I'm gonna look at the weather real quick, see what the temperature is. Okay, it did drop. It's 39 degrees now, but it was much warmer earlier.
I realize now that may be why this trip was special.
La 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 la. Beer in the freezer. I'm gonna keep this on so I can see.
Are we back? We're reconnected, alright. Alright guys, say hello to the outdoors. We'll be out for maybe a good 5 minutes or so. We're back. Hopefully no one locks the doors. Oh yeah, apparently this door over here it broke off or whatever the other day. Like the screen door. I remember it might have broke off before that, but when I was going outside it kind of broke. It was already broke off. I just didn't know it was broke off, and so I opened it and the thing kinda. So yeah, I gotta replace that. Probably gonna do that, or maybe not. I got new Spectrum router and tower from my grandma's house, and I'm able to use the internet on this laptop now. All right. Yeah, maybe. Well, it's up to my Uncle Paulie and them. They're the ones that pay for the internet and choose the internet. BP. Be able to be patient. Patient with a lover being around 600. I wouldn't. I don't think this is a bungalow I live in. However, the houses across the street look like bungalows. I know that house is a bungalow. Probably that one and that one. That, I don't think so. Yeah. I'm weird. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being weird though. Be yourself, you know? I remember mentioning that in the vlog on the January 8th, 2017 vlog as well, 8 years ago today. Alright guys, let's get ready to run. Happy 8-year anniversary of January or the March 8th, 2017. Alright, do the countdown, guys. Do the countdown, guys. To the 8-year anniversary of March 8th, 2017 vlog. 3, 2, 1, go. Say bye to the outdoors. Alright guys, we're gonna go in. Hopefully it doesn't lag. If it does, we'll be back. We're reconnected, back in the wheat cave. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I'm gonna take a whiz real quick once I put my shoes in the closet. Alright, BRB guys, I'm gonna take a whiz. When I first hear that song back in like 2009, I think that's when that song came out, by the Black Eyed Peas. Came out in 2009.
We're all guilty of it sometimes.
I
So
think.
it's also being aware as parents, the example that we're setting with our kids when it comes to technology, social media, and screen time use in general.
Yeah, and you should connect with your teens over shared interests, right? Like
Absolutely.
that's something. Have conversations
Absolutely.
and look at accounts together.
Look at accounts together, and that's why we created Instagram team accounts. It's got built-in protections and built-in limits for the things that parents are concerned about most, and it's a great opportunity to have a conversation and make a plan with your kid.
I love it. I'm sorry we have to cut it.
There's
so much. Thank you to Juliana and all of today's guests. Next, we're going to be chowing. Next week, we're going to be chowing down on what some say is the best ramen in the city.
Thanks for
They have a
being
great
co-host
Instagram account too.
today.
Thank you for
So much
being
fun.
here.
Thanks everyone. Claudine, thanks for being here. Thank you.
Yes. Bye, everybody.
Bye everyone. We'll see you soon. Thank you.
If you go way north of Maine to Nova Scotia, you'll find Donald Rutledge's for over 55 years.
I love it. I'll stay here for a while.
But soon after he moved in, the lifeblood of this river started moving out, dying. The Atlantic salmon that spawned here struggled to survive because of acid rain. It was most intense in the 70s and 80s, caused by pollution from coal.
Oh god, I gotta change clocks later. Fuck that.
Acid rain. It's a rather unpleasant side effect of 20th century life. Years after global governments largely addressed the toxic pollutants, the salmon still hadn't returned.
The laps I've done in the pacer test, I don't know honestly.
Right here on the West River.
Downstream from here, I caught my first ever Atlantic salmon on a fly rod many moons ago. So it does have a special place.
Playing CA stream once. Alright, that Black Eyed Peas song, yeah, I believe I did too.
Pollution and healing the rivers salmon call home, all by speeding up Earth's carbon cycle.
Humans have thrown that whole thing out of whack. We have pumped a huge amount of CO2 into the atmosphere, effectively tipping that scale. And so what we need to do is go on the other side and, in essence, replace or speed up the process of eroding mountains and carrying it to the ocean.
Known as enhanced rock weathering, the simple process takes limestone, grinds it into powder, and mixes it with river water inside a silo like this.
And this is the end result. It's just water from this river being pumped right back into this river, except there's limestone added to it.
And the calcium in that limestone reacts with carbon dioxide.
5 kids, yeah. I don't want any kids. 5 kids, that's, you better be rich, like really rich if you want to have 5 kids.
Of course, animals use it for their shells and their bones. And, why not tap
In fact, my Uncle Paulie and Dana, they pretty much take care of 5 kids themselves. The 3 girls and the 2 teenage boys, which one of them,
Once the carbon makes its way down the rivers and eventually
currently in jail at the moment, but he's getting released soon.
Tens of thousands of years.
And there they go. Oh, they better not cause my cans to knock down.
Companies buying carbon credits to offset their own emissions.
Sometimes the loud music and the shaking causes the cans to fall down. That happened like a few days ago, I remember. In fact, speaking of these cans, I'm thinking of doing an update to my can collection. GTA 6 coming out. I don't know. I don't really play those type of games, to tell you the truth. But I mean, they look kind of fun though.
Across North America and Europe, in total, carbon
80s, 90s, old school.
rivers could benefit from their approach. And their conservative projection is that they could sequester 1 billion tons of carbon every year, roughly 10% of the global need.
What this offers is a system where we can use nature and learn from nature and really spur movement on having everybody understand the opportunity in front of us.
And someone who already understands is Donald, seeing salmon return to his river.
Yeah.
Something he wondered if his grandkids would ever see.
What I would say that the science was right on it. Proof is in the pudding. Like, I've seen it. It's a double thing now. It's twice as good as it was just by saving the salmon.
In Nova Scotia, Canada, National Climate reporter Chase Kane.
Skip review if you don't.
Whether it's a public place or at a home, it's always a sad thing.
Right now on NBC5 News, a shooting at a Walmart parking lot in Lansing. What we're learning about the incident. Chicago police make a grisly discovery following a house fire, or what we know about the body found at the scene. And our weather is springing forward. Meteorologist Pete Sack has a look at the forecast. The news at 10 starts right now. Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Regina Waldrop. Tonight, police in Lansing are looking into what led up to a shooting in a Walmart parking lot. Now, this happened just before 2 this afternoon. Our Randy Gyllenhaal spoke to concerned shoppers.
Gunfire in the busy Lansing Walmart parking lot. Police swarming this shopping center right off 8094. Investigators focused on this silver Chevy sedan with a shattered second row window.
The back window was blown out. They had about 5 markers down there for shell cases.
Police found a 66-year-old woman with gunshot wounds in the parking lot just before 2 p.m. The victim was pronounced dead at a nearby hospital. No arrests yet, but police say there is no further danger to the public. The investigation is ongoing. It closed part of the Walmart parking lot near the produce market.
A few police vehicles, but I pulled in. Everything was normal.
But the store remained open. Shoppers say there was minimal disruption, just a lot of concern about the shooting and the woman killed in a very public place.
No matter where it happens, whether it's a public place or at a home, it's always a sad thing. You know, just wish we could do something about the gun violence period.
Late tonight, this tow truck was called to the scene to take this car away to evidence. With the scene clearing, we have reached out to Lansing police for more information. In the south suburbs, Randy Gyllenhaal, NBC5 News.
An update now on a townhouse fire in Buffalo Grove. Firefighters are trying to figure out what sparked the fire this afternoon on Park Circle. Well, several people were forced from their homes. 6 townhomes are now uninhabitable. 2 cats were rescued and a firefighter had a minor injury. And now to the latest on a disturbing crime on Chicago's west side. Firefighters battling a house fire last night in the Lawndale neighborhood found a man dead inside. The medical examiner's office says the 68-year-old man had been shot in the chest and neck, and police sources say he was also dismembered. Officers are now investigating the scene as an arson and homicide.
When I seen the yellow tape go up, I knew it was something more than just a fire. He didn't deserve that. Nobody deserves that. I hope they catch the guy, whoever did that.
The man's name has not been released and no one is in custody. And now to the weather. Pete Sack joining us here with more. Lots of sunshine and no snow. I'll take it.
Now they're getting to the weather, so you don't have to worry about the bad news.
Temperatures too, so absolutely no snow. We're gonna have snowflakes for a little while, yeah. Let's take a look at the temperatures right now. Still holding on to the low 40s in the city. 42 at O'Hare, 42 also at Midway, Chicago Executive Airport, and Wheeling. A little bit cooler in the western suburbs, including Aurora at 35 degrees, DeKalb at 38. Overnight lows across the area are going to drop down to around the freezing mark with sunrise because we spring forward at 7:11 in the morning. So these are the temperatures we'll be waking up to. But with a southerly breeze, get ready.
Bitty goofy.
With daylight saving time beginning tomorrow, we're going to spring forward with our temperatures too. Look for highs in the upper 50s. Even warmer for parts of the work week next week. We'll talk about that when I come back with your forecast. Regina?
Thank you so much, Pete. And today, people across the country and here in Chicago observed International Women's Day with a call to action. 100 or more protesters gathered outside Trump Tower.
And of course, they're protesting Donald Trump. What's Donald Trump? What do they think Donald Trump is gonna... What's Donald Trump threatening women? Like, what's Donald Trump gonna do to women? Do these... I don't know. I'm not gonna get political. But you could... You hear that? They're blasting music again downstairs. It's not as loud, but... Well, we'll do the beer chug after the second part of the weather.
That prioritizes the needs of everyday Americans.
House Republicans passed a billionaire budget that gives $4.5 trillion.
Why it's so loud? I don't know. My Uncle Paulie and stuff, they just... Listen, you can hear my cans. Again, sometimes it causes... The loud music causes the walls and floors to rumble and shake, and it sometimes causes the cans to fall. Again, that happened a few days ago. The cans are vibrating. Hopefully they don't fall.
Everything through Extra Life is unrestricted, which means that it can support anything that the hospital deems an area of greatest need. That could be research, it could be charitable care.
That's the stuff I gotta deal with here.
The hospital needs to provide world-class care to kids here in Chicagoland and beyond.
This is the third year for the Extra Life Gaming Convention, which is part of the Children's Miracle Network. Still ahead, thousands of
when I finish that beer,
employees receive a buyout offer. The deadline set for
have work farm.
And an update on the health of Pope Francis. The latest from the Vatican as the Holy Father continues to battle double pneumonia.
Hey, Hey, worm farm. All right.
Blend of herbs and spices. Friendship well done. That's the good life. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of healthcare experience for our members and communities. That's why today we're proud to offer our new empowering user-friendly platforms that are changing the way we all navigate our healthcare. From finding doctors and specialists to managing services and benefits, or just the peace of mind knowing your Blue Cross card is always a click away. The new Blue Cross.
What was the first song I ever heard? I don't know. I don't remember. I do know one song I liked when I was a very young child as one of the first songs I remembered. Like, not the first, I don't know if this is the first, I don't know if the first song I ever heard, but I guess one of them, my very old memories, a song that I used to like was the song Fly Away by Lenny Kravitz. That's one song I remember listening, I liked when I was a very, very young child, like a toddler or whatever, like 4 or 5 years old, maybe a little younger. I remember one time my parents played that song in the car and I was kind of dancing to it and they were laughing and that kind of embarrassed me and that kind of ruined the song for me a little bit for a while. But that is a good song. Another song I remember, I think, I don't know. There's another song I remember, but I don't know the name of it, but I know how it goes. Like, at least how this... I don't know the lyrics, but I know how the sound of the song goes.
So you know politics.
About 80,000 Health and Human Services employees received an unsigned email Friday night offering them a voluntary buyout. That's according to a person who received the email and an administration official. The email offered a voluntary separation payment with a March 14th deadline to respond.
Very nutritious.
HHS oversees the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services, which provides health insurance coverage for many Americans. The agency also oversees the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. An update now on the health of Pope Francis, who continues a weeks-long battle with double pneumonia. Today, the Vatican says the Holy Father's condition has remained stable, but his
Arizona
prognosis is
tea,
still
alright.
guarded. He's still receiving oxygen, but his blood tests are
Eagle
normal,
screeches
and he does
in the
not have a
distance.
fever. Doctors say he's responding to therapy and showing gradual, slight improvements. Coming up tomorrow is daylight saving time. Well, experts say it's a great time to reevaluate your sleep habits, and we are in for quite a warm-up in the coming days. Pete Sack has a look at the spring-like forecast. And they are getting ready inside 30 Rock for another all-new Saturday Night Live coming up in about 15 minutes. Tonight, Lady Gaga pulls double duty as host and musical guest.
A legacy of investigations only on NBC5 Chicago.
Derek! Hey,
Crash
I
out.
need to lay low for a couple days. It's too much heat.
Here
on
in the
this car.
Jacksons
Too much
torture
heat. I only paid for
as a 4-year-old. Alright. Yep, daylight savings is tomorrow at 2 o'clock a.m. At 2 o'clock a.m. is when you're supposed to push clocks forward, and we gotta lose an hour of sleep, which sucks. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to that.
Leave it where it is. 1-800-GOT-JUNK is full-service junk removal. I've got a partner
Oh boy.
from you, and we're anxious to come to your rescue. All you have to do is point. Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
Alright.
Dad, the heat isn't working.
Yeah, I gotta call someone. We get the phone book.
What's a phone book?
Oh, yeah, right.
Dad, just call Four Seasons. They have trucks everywhere and can be here the same day.
What would I do without you girls?
Now that's a good question.
Call Four Seasons for heating, cooling, plumbing, electrical, duct cleaning, or generator needs and restore comfort to your entire family.
For all the right reasons, call it 664 Seasons.
Tonight for daylight savings, I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty much this clock and that clock that I gotta manually change, push an hour forward. Every other clock on my phones and my iPad, it'll automatically do it itself, so I don't have to do that. I don't have to worry about that, at least.
0.9% APR and no monthly payments for 90 days on these Buick models. Plus, current eligible non-GM
Right.
get up to $3,000 allowance on Concord.
It has been getting dark lately.
Partner who lives down the street from you, and we're anxious to come to your rescue. All you have to do is point. Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
Warning tonight about a sparkly surprise that's hitting mailboxes.
Reports from all over the country about people getting rings. If you get a package you didn't order and it's addressed to you, you can keep the merchandise and report it to pc.gov. Stephen Holt and Allison Rosati, weeknights on NBC5.
Being Fortnite, I don't really play Fortnite, tell you the truth.
Chefs could have been cooking today in
When I had Windows 8.1 and the first would remind me about daylight time changing, I
the teams
think.
each had to plan, shop for, and prepare a 3-course meal.
It's my first time competing, so I really wanted to show
Windows
people what I
7
am able
and
to do.
8.1.
And something new I get to try. And I enjoy cooking because I used to do it with my mother, and she recently passed, so it makes me feel more connected to her.
So the winners
Person
will go on
heat
to
does
a
not.
national competition.
Yeah.
And earlier today,
When I do play
a woman
video games, I pretty much just play sports games like NHL or MLB.
The Irish pub Riley's daughter was packed for the 35th annual Irish Soda Bread Contest. Elected officials, labor leaders, and notable Chicagoans, all of Irish descent, served as judges, and they had to eat a lot of bread. More than 200
Favorite hockey
samples
team, the
of
Chicago
bread. The winner
Blackhawks.
took home 2 round-trip tickets to Ireland. And tomorrow morning,
Variety
we
of
spring
games,
forward
alright.
for daylight saving time. At 2 a.m., clock will jump ahead 1 hour. Losing that precious hour of sleep can be tough. So this is a great time to reevaluate your sleep habits. Doctors say a digital sunset is a key part of getting a good night's rest. That means letting go of electronics 1 to 2 hours before bedtime. Your brain then gets a cue from that lack of blue light to start making melatonin. But there are ways to use technology to help figure out what's keeping you from getting good rest.
There are apps that track snoring in sleep and then actually record snoring. Some apps can even tell the percentage or the chances of having sleep apnea.
So as far as adapting to the time change, sleep experts suggest going outside for an early morning sunshine all next week to help reset your body's internal clock. All good advice. I plan to get up early tomorrow and take the dog for a walk, get some of that sunshine.
And there's going to be some early morning sunshine.
Screw that.
Days, nice conditions.
Leave the clocks alone, for God's sakes. Daylight savings is harmful.
Get that hour of sleep, right? 1 hour less during the workday. How about that? Let's take a look at what's going on outside at O'Hare Airport, where clear skies overhead are leading to temperatures still in the low 40s, 42 degrees. Winds
You know what I think? I wish places would that are like open on daylight savings would open an hour later instead of opening the same hour on the first couple days after daylight savings. For example, school usually starts at 8 a.m. The first couple days, the Monday after daylight savings, school should start at 9 a.m. You know what I'm trying to say.
Southwest at 6 to 12 miles an hour. Skies will be clear. We'll drop down to a low around 32 degrees, so right around the freezing mark. Maybe a little bit of patchy frost. Won't be doing quite as much scraping on the windshield tomorrow morning as you may have done this morning. Lots of sunshine tomorrow. A few clouds drifting their way on through overhead, and we'll see that sunset at 6:50 tomorrow evening with mostly sunny skies on the way. 57 degrees our forecast high, so we'll be above normal. Winds, again, in the afternoon, a little gusty out of the southwest at 10 to 20 miles an hour. Overnight, Sunday night, and into Monday, very quiet. Winds will back off.
Wednesday school starts an hour late. Yeah, same. Back when I was in high school, every Wednesday we would have school would start an hour late. It would end the same time, but start an hour late. Wednesdays would be late starts, which was awesome. Every class was would be shorter. Wednesdays were awesome with the late start. Yeah, we did have that at my school.
Here comes some cooler temperatures, particularly near the lakefront. So we're only going to be looking at highs still a little bit above the norm for this time of year, around 55 degrees. But I think temperatures will stay in the 40s near the lakefront.
It must have been every school where, I'm going to guess, at least in Illinois, where every school would start late on Wednesdays. Thought it was just my school, but apparently it's not, since some of your guys' schools had late start too on Wednesdays.
Showers, a good bet, maybe a thunderstorm with a high around 63, and then quiet weather Sunday and Monday. More seasonal readings with temperatures in the mid-40s. So here's a look at the next 10 days. A little bit of a roller coaster ride there with our temperatures, but I like how high those ups are going.
Live in Illinois, yeah, you mentioned.
70s next Friday. All right, 2 photos to show you here. The first one, a nice
Wednesday late start.
Larry Cargill sent this picture in. Might not be seeing pictures
Cargill.
like this over the next several days, but boy, neat formation there with the ice crystals there.
Absolutely.
And one more photo to show you here. A beautiful eagle soaring overhead. John O'Neill always capturing great pictures.
You're homeschooled here in Africa. All right.
Looks very majestic there, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Pete. And it was a lucky Saturday for dozens of pizza lovers. The first 100 customers in line at
apparently so.
Caesar's restaurant in Forest Park were gifted free pizza for a year. Now the giveaway marked the grand opening.
Apparently there's a new Little Caesar in Forest Park, Illinois.
Stood or sat in line for hours.
So much.
Thinking about what to do
I turned into one.
Pizza.
Okay.
Family, friends, bring it to, get-togethers and stuff like that.
Okay, guys. Let's do the beer chug. Put this glass.
Little Caesars also provided
So there's a new Little Caesars in Forest Park.
So the Blackhawks, they are on the road, and Jeff Blanzy's here with more. What's coming up in sports? Hey, Jeff.
All righty, how you doing, Regina? Hey, how about back-to-back wins for the Blackhawks? They've only done it 3 times all season, so maybe they had to beat Nashville, though, on the road. While the Bulls finished up their Florida swing in Miami.
They beat the Utah team last night. guys. Change clocks forwards. Yep. But for X, I don't know. Is that a math problem? I'm not good at math. Okay, let's do the chug, but... that math because... Alright. Oh God. Of course. Come on, cat. I'm gonna put this here so the cats don't knock this down. Bubbles. Your beer ready, alright? Last Keystone Light, alright? The time change, probably. I'll probably change the clocks before 2 a.m., like a couple hours. I'm probably not gonna stream until 2 a.m. Well, let me put this in my garbage can so I don't forget.
Well, maybe the Bulls ought to stay in Florida a little bit longer. A 2-point victory last night.
23 hours long, yep. The cat just sitting in the sink. At least the sink doesn't even work. I know my Uncle Paulie said he would fix this sink, but still hasn't. Just gonna wait for a little bit of the foam to go down, then we'll chug this. Here's my Miller Lights. I'll show you them. That'll be pouring during beer pouring time. And here's some of the cheese I had last night. I still got 5 slices left. Yep, I do shop at Aldi since that's the closest grocery store to my house. Yeah, that cheese brand is pretty much an Aldi brand. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna put this here just to put my camera against when I chug this. You better not jump up here, cat. Stay off. Oh God, the cat's now in the microwave. Alright guys, we're gonna chug this beer. It's still foamy, but I want to do this already, so let's chug this beer. Let me get, so yeah. Cat, watch the damn oatmeal box. Alright guys, so let's chug this beer. Anyways, in 5, 4, 3, 2. Get off, buddy. Anyways, yeah. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up. All right. We chugged.
This from an all-star game overseas. Look out, be careful what you're gonna see here. Yeah,
Damn.
sometimes that happens in a slam dunk contest. You see, you just get the broom out and just, you see, just
Broke the glass of the basketball net.
Call off the rest of the slam dunk contest because you got to play the rest of the game.
It certainly ran away.
It was a mess, wasn't it?
The rest is just foam.
Tomorrow looks wonderful. As far as the weather goes, a fantastic day bringing forward here. Your hourly look ahead. We'll start out with temperatures in the low 30s, and we'll see the thermometer rise into the upper 50s as we see lots of sunshine as well. So our first day of daylight saving time, we're going to be enjoying pretty much wall-to-wall sunshine.
And we'll need it.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you
Nah,
so much,
I'm
Pete.
good.
That's the news for tonight. And all new Saturday Night Live is next with musical guest and host Lady Gaga.
Mr. Noodle.
Called ABC Plumbing, Dad.
Great. So it's done. Do you want me to call somebody about the clogged drain?
Humpty Dumpty sitting in a wall. I don't know.
Consider it done. Our family's been available 24 hours a day.
Don't really have an opinion on that.
70 years. Our job
Okay.
is to make sure your job is done now and done right.
The light isn't working again.
Yeah, I do have. Yeah.
Great, so it's done.
Trust ABC Plumbing, Sewer, Heating, Cooling, and Electric, and consider it done.
Let's go to Fox 6 Milwaukee. Oh, wow.
Show and Fire TV.
We'll do Drunk Elmo in like 5 or 10 minutes.
To get started, download the Amazon Photos app. With Amazon Photos, Prime members get unlimited full-resolution photo storage and 5 gigabytes of video storage, so you can securely store your digital photos and use your pictures to create prints, books, and custom decor. You can also share and display your photos
I
on
don't know
Amazon devices,
how to do that.
including the Echo Show and Fire TV.
I'm not monetized or whatever. I have to be monetized to have super chats or whatever.
Amazon Photos app.
The kitchen is my happy place. Alright guys, let's get it going. 15. 12 right there. Order up. Moving at a million
Small.
miles a minute. 4 minutes? 2 minutes? How we doing on the bread back there? Living in the heat of the moment.
Mountain Dew limited edition flavor test video. I don't know, whenever one's released and I find one. I know there's a Coca-Cola, a new Coca-Cola, like a creamsicle Coca-Cola that I still have yet to review.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. Happy International Women's Day. That's right. Today
Holly Baker's here.
all over the world. Okay, for fun, let's talk about some inventions that women have created. The car heater.
Ooh, the Cubs
In 18
beat the Mariners 9-8.
So, guys, who's your most influential woman?
I can't think of her name right now, but she invented the GPS system.
All right, okay. She's a smart one. I'm going to say mom.
Yeah, mom is a good one.
Oh, yeah,
Mom.
yes.
Yes, yes.
10:32 p.m.
We see
Oh, come on.
right back here for women.
International Women's Day. I don't really have an opinion on it. It's fine, I guess. It's not really a major holiday. It's just one of those national days. There's also an International Men's Day as well, which is in November, I believe. But yeah.
Fox 6 News at 9 starts right now with breaking news.
Breaking news.
Suspect and gave several commands to drop the gun. An officer discharged his firearm.
We're following breaking news right now on Fox 6 News at 9. One person is dead in a shooting involving police. So that's where we begin tonight. A Milwaukee neighborhood covered in crime scene tape after an officer shoots and kills an armed suspect. Stephanie Quirk is live near the scene near 37th and Lancaster, which is just south of Villard. Staff police were called to the area
Hang on.
after gunshots were reported.
Yeah, Bria, that's right. And I actually want to show you the scene behind me here. I'm going to step out of the way. You can see police are still investigating. The scene is very much still active. Milwaukee Police Chief Jeffrey Norman says officers were initially called for an entry into a business by two suspects, and a 911 caller reported that one of the suspects fired shots at them. Now, Norman says that business was near 32nd and Lancaster. When officers arrived to the area, they spotted the two suspects near 37th and Lancaster. Norman says officers approached them and ordered the suspect to drop his gun. The officer then fired and shot the suspect, a 41-year-old man who died. The second suspect, a 34-year-old man,
Let's not be mean to people that
it's unclear whether the suspect who died pointed his gun at the officer who shot him, but Norman says they did recover a gun.
The officer that discharged his firearm is a 43-year-old male with over 10 years of service. The officer replaced
It's not time people out or
if
if they don't have a mod.
And Norman says at this time it's unclear what business or which businesses those two suspects allegedly entered. Wauwatosa Police is the lead agency in this investigation. Reporting live in Milwaukee, Stephanie Quirk, Fox 6 News.
Steph, during that press conference, Chief Norman referenced a caller who said that shots were fired towards them. Did he give any information about this particular incident?
He did not give any additional information. However, he did say he, so we can assume that the caller was a male. But other than that, he did not give any additional information about where that caller was calling from, Bria.
Thank you so much, Stephanie. Milwaukee police investigating a shooting that injured 3 people overnight. It happened on Tetonia near Clark. Now, we're told the victims range in age from 29 to 46. So far, no arrests have been made. Let's turn to our weather.
Weather.
Plenty of sunshine today, but the real story is what's happening tomorrow. We have a warm-up on the way for tomorrow. Weather expert Holly Baker is here. Now, Holly, it's going to feel like spring. I'm excited for this one.
Yes, you're right. It's going to feel like spring. And Bria, I'm so excited. Me and you both are from the South, so this is definitely going to remind us of home because we're going to warm up. Not necessarily 80s warm up, but we're going to get close to the 60s by the time we start next week. But first things first, let's
daylight
talk about
savings.
the time change. We do have some time changes happening tonight. You're going to lose an hour of sleep tonight. So it's going to be very important that you set your clocks back so that you're not all miscombobulated, at least by the time you wake up in the morning tomorrow. Now, here's just a look at just the new sunrise time.
Boo,
so
daylight
the sun will come up
savings.
at about 7:14, and the sun will set at about 6:51 tomorrow. So definitely we'll have earlier sunrises and later sunsets as we continue to maneuver through the month of March. As we look at our temperatures right now, really not that bad outdoors. We're at about 42 degrees here in Milwaukee, as well as in Racine and Kenosha, 37 in Waukesha, 39 in Watertown. We're keeping conditions dry, not just in our area, but really across the state. That's going to set us up for more sunshine in the forecast tomorrow. We'll talk about that in just a few minutes.
We're looking forward to it. Thank you so much, Holly. You can track the weather anytime, anywhere with the Fox 6 Storm Center app. The radar is one of the best around, and you can get severe weather alerts based on your location. The app is a free download, so go ahead and get it right now. New at 9, Milwaukee LGBTQ advocates are looking for justice after someone shot and killed a 23-year-old last month. Durante Matthews attended a vigil for the victim and now is live in the newsroom with how the trans community is also pushing for change.
I don't know. What the hell is that? Get ready, guys. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi guys, it's Drunk Elbow. I got 2 beers, Miller Genuine Draft and Blue Moon. Yeah, let's start with Blue Moon. MGD. Brixvids. Yeah. The Weed Heat Classics. Yeah. J-Dog. Yeah. Daylight Savings rocks. I really don't care for that. I don't want to lose an hour of sleep. The Week Greatness. Yeah. Daylight Savings Time sucks. Indeed it does. Screw Daylight Savings Time. Yeah. I got some cheeseburgers in my butthole. Yeah. I got cheeseburgers in my butthole, yeah. The real fan one, yeah. Cheeseburgers in my butthole. Leave the clocks alone. Yeah. Fleas is the great. Yeah. I got a Happy Meal yesterday from McDonald's. Yeah. PPP is great for you. Screw George Hudson. Horseman, yeah. The Scream, yeah. Hello, Pyrotechnic. From beam, I got you. Eat a cat. Bobby, ba. Soup, boo. I am so great for that. Whatever. Look at that beer can. Bonk. I know it's Charles. I got Budweiser. Yeah, I nerd. Fart smoke good. I nerd. Hey everybody, Lynn here. I can't sing my song still, which sucks. Man. Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. What the hell was that noise? Ronald McDonald here. We have the best food ever. Our McDoubles, double cheeseburgers, Big Mac, quarter pound with cheese. Our regular cheeseburgers, our Filet-O-Fish, our McChicken sandwich, McCrispy, French fries, Chicken McNuggets if I said that. Our McRibs, our hotcake sausage, egg McMuffin, sausage biscuits, everything we sell at McDonald's, 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 yeah! Hi everybody! It's Hillbilly Times here. I went to the bathroom yesterday, yeah! What the hell? I have a chicken nugget in my face. Yeah. It's brother here. How's everybody going? It's Saturday night. You want the KFC instead? Five Guys instead. All right. We're the flu. Hey everybody, it's Carly here. How's everybody doing on this Saturday night? It's Saturday night! Yeah! Excuse me, I was coughing from all the cigarettes I was smoking earlier. Yeah! How's everybody doing? Here's my dog Rex. Yeah! How's everybody doing on a Saturday night? Fucking flu. Getting the flu is so great, man. Five Guys shut in your area, that sucks. Oh, man. Screw daylight savings time, screw George Hudson. That dude's an asshole. Reminds me of some of my elementary school. Some guy who was always jumpy and high energy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Skimpy in the flu. I have to get the flu yesterday. I want to get tomorrow I'm gonna get the flu. I want to get the flu, man. Getting the flu is awesome. Thick and the fatty flu. Flip and the flippy flu. Flip and the flippy flu. Flip and the flippy flu. Flip in the flippy flu. Gaggy. Flippy floppy flu. Getting the flu is so awesome. Mexican Coke is it's not bad. I'm scared of you. Since you were crazy, do your thing. everybody. I'll see you next weekend. Goodbye. See you next weekend. Bye. Bye, guys. I'll see you next Saturday. Bye. Bye, everybody. I'll see you next Saturday. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. See you next Saturday. Remember to eat McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Yeah. I'm blowing in your nose, Josh. Bye, everybody. See you next Saturday. That smell good, nerd. Alright. Maybe I'll do J-Dog first. I'll definitely do the WEC Classics and Pyrotechnic as well. And I'll probably do a total of 7 requests tonight, so yeah. I'll be back. I'm going to take a whiz and I'm going to put the Drunk Elmo characters away.
All right, guys, welcome back. Here we are looking at satellite, and guess what? It's dry. That's going to be the conditions tomorrow. Everybody is dry, not just our area here in the southeastern portion of Wisconsin, the entire state, and even really across the Midwest. We're all trading nice and dry. Here's a look at that evening planner. If you have a late night planner, conditions overall are not bad. We're definitely going to have mostly clear skies for tonight. Temperatures will drop off.
Hang on, first let's do this.
From the west, still a little breezy out there, but tomorrow's going to be more of a windy day for us. Here's a look and a glance at Sunday's forecast. Plenty of sunshine on the way, I can tell you that. Highs are going to get up to about 56 degrees tomorrow. Wind will stay from the west at about 15 miles per hour, so you can expect a little bit more of a breeze tomorrow, but also sunshine and the warming in temperatures. I'll have more details on that up next in the full forecast. 56, I'll take it. Thanks, Holly. Ahead at 9, putting it all on display. A local artist setting up shop in a Milwaukee hotel.
Okay, let's put Drunk Elmo stuff away. Dahil.
The perfect solution for any garbage can. Pop-ins come in 3 convenient sizes to fit throughout your home.
Garbage. Back. All right. Okay. Oh crap, hopefully the thing didn't disconnect. I'm gonna put this over here. Put this in the charger. All right, I think I said J-Dog would be first, I believe. I think he wanted to be first.
Guess what? Dairy Queen is having a huge cheese. Guess what? Dairy Queen is having a huge cheeseburger sale. Now, a juicy single is just 99 cents. A beefy double is just $1.49. And a Titanic triple is just $1.99. Uh-oh. Lockjaw. A little help here. Open wide and say, The cheeseburger sale is going on at Dairy Queen. Do all three.
Yep. Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen. I'll do Pyro. I said Pyro be second. The weak class is third. I'll do Adrian the Rail Fanner fourth.
Phones were made to help us connect, yet somehow they've made us less connected.
Come on.
Which is ironic, don't you think?
Hey, have you heard about the crazy new way to send a message today? It's flashed on a screen, too quick to see, but still you get it subliminally. Put on your specs, pull up your chair, and see if you can see what's coming through the air. Ladies and gentlemen, the 59 Chevy. See it? Isn't it beautiful? Some car, huh, folks? That was the 59 Chevy just then. All new, all over again. In case you missed it going by, we're gonna give you all another try. See it?
Trunk Star 97.
Now bet you've seen the new Chevrolet in a somewhat subliminal way. We hope that you'll place your order right now for the 59 Chevy. Here's how. Just go see your Chevrolet dealer right now.
The 59 Chevy's due out Thursday, October 16th. But you can get the details and place your order in advance.
So come right in and ride away to your Chevrolet dealer. For Chevrolet. See it?
All right. WDC Classic third. Adrian the Rail Fanner fourth. The Week Greatness will be fifth. I know I said Bricks Vids will be last.
Make it
Tuesday. All about Tuesday.
I want cookies now. I don't want cookies Tuesday.
You're gonna prank me.
It's what are you doing here? I'm pranking again.
I'm working.
Yes, I'm working. I want pizza cookies now.
Okay. Yeah. Bye. You can get.
Bye. I want cookies.
You get the fuck out now.
Bye.
Bye.
Stay there. Stay there.
I told you we should have made the cookies. We should have just made the cookies and whatever happened, prank, whatever, fall.
You know this one now. I need cream blood. The peanut butter blood poison made my cookies.
Dad!
Hey! Dude! Oh my god! Dude!
Dad!
Oh my god! Dude, you need to do something about him, dude.
Come on, cat. Move your paw.
Just get him committed or something. Oh my god.
Thanks. What'd you get? Oh, I got another double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip.
Alright, Adrian the Real Fan will be fourth. Alright, Adrian the Real Fan will be fourth. Angry Grandpa? No, I haven't. Alright, Adrian the Real Fan will be fourth. Angry Grandpa? No, I haven't. Alright, Adrian the Real Fan. No, I haven't. I know Mr. G is supposed to come to my house tomorrow night. Tomorrow, him and Nani's are coming to my house. They're coming over tomorrow. But where's Adrian the Real Fan's request? Here it is. First, let me let this cat out of my room. Mr. G. With Grandpa. Yeah. I will. Yeah. I pretty much be doing railroad videos from my room. Yeah, I'll do Brickfids last. Alright. Who did I... I'll do the Week Greatness and then Bricksvids. Those will be the last two.
E-File is now open. Snap your W-2.
Any other requests will be next Saturday.
Free. Plus, get your biggest refund. File free now. Roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. Click for eligibility.
I personally like an extra hour light later in the day than in the morning. Yeah.
This is one of the ways Peter Warwick escapes the winter blues. But in his house, for years, something else stays the same.
One in my kitchen, one in my bedroom. I leave on daylight time. If I'm doing dishes...
In other words, he doesn't fall back an hour in November. A move he says helps his mental health.
In late September, early October, I will crash emotionally. I'll get depressed.
He's not alone in wanting to stop the seasonal time changes. Many provinces and several U.S. states are considering it. CBC News created a tool that lets you see what sticking to one time all year would be like where you live. In the Eastern time zone that Quebec and Ontario share, if both provinces choose to stick to daylight saving time year-round, on the shortest day of the year, the sun would rise in Gaspé just after 8 a.m. But in Thunder Bay, they'd see the sun almost 2 hours later.
We have a circadian clock that aligns to sun time.
Experts who study time changes say there's a better option, skipping the spring forward and staying on standard time. This is because standard time gives us more light in the morning, which is what our bodies need to regulate our sleep-wake cycles.
It will make you more alert during the day, which is good for your, just well-being and also productivity at work.
And the alternative, staying on daylight time, would mean going to work or school in the dark for much of winter in most of the country. This could put us dangerously off our natural rhythms.
This misalignment has been linked to a bunch of health consequences, cardiovascular disease being one, diabetes, some forms of cancer.
With the possibility of changes on the horizon, when is the ideal time to experience daylight? Is a question Canadians may have to grapple with soon. Tara Carmen, CBC News, Gibsons, BC.
Okay, Bricksvids, yours last. Okay, Bricksvids, yours last.
Curtis O'Brien sexually assaulted a 5-year-old Wisconsin girl. Judge Susan Crawford could have given him 60 years in prison, but she let him walk. 2 years in prison, that's it. Another dangerous
Stupid political ads.
Crawford. She's just wrong for Wisconsin.
Will Donald Trump get rid of the clock changing that comes with daylight saving time? Here's everything you need to know. In the wee hours of Sunday, March 9th, the vast majority of Americans will once again lose an hour of sleep and enter the part of the year known as daylight saving time. Arizona and Hawaii are the only states that never spring forward or fall back. They will remain locked into what's known as standard time for the next 6 months and forever going forward. As for the other 48 states, many seem to be fed up with the biannual tradition of seasonal time changes. A 2021 poll found 75% of Americans are against it. Another poll from CBS News and YouGov found the majority surveyed, 46%, want permanent daylight saving time, meaning it would stay lighter later all year long. 33% say they want permanent standard time, which would be earlier sunrises and earlier sunsets. Certainly good news for morning people. 21% said they want to keep switching back and forth. President Donald Trump has vowed to work with the Republican Party to eliminate the daylight savings time, calling it inconvenient and very costly to our nation. His close advisor Elon Musk agrees, writing on X, "Looks like the people want to abolish the annoying time changes." The billionaire's former Doge co-chair, Vivek Ramaswamy, backed up the sentiment that it's inefficient and easy to change. That said, it remains to be seen what exactly the Trump administration will do to make it official, and whether or not they'd support permanently turning the clocks forward or backwards. In 2022, the Senate unanimously approved a bill that would make daylight saving time permanent. The Sunshine Protection Act was introduced by then-Senator Marco Rubio, who is now Trump's Secretary of State. The Florida Republican said, "This ritual of changing time twice a year is stupid. noting that locking the clock has overwhelming bipartisan and popular support. But the bill never received a vote in the House of Representatives. Rubio reintroduced the Sunshine Protection Act in 2024, and Florida Rep. Vern Buchanan put forward his own version of the bill in the House. Both languished in committees because they couldn't agree on whether to keep permanent daylight savings time or permanent standard time. Where you fall on the debate might depend on your geography. 7 states have all proposed observing daylight saving time year-round. Meanwhile, 15 other states are pushing to make standard time permanent. If permanent daylight saving time goes into effect, the national average for sunrise times will be 7:11 a.m., and the national average for the time of sunsets across the country will be 7:22 p.m. Meanwhile, enacting permanent standard time would push those sunrises back to 6:11 a.m. and sunsets to 6:22 p.m. If daylight saving time is scrapped for permanent standard time, many Americans can say goodbye to late summer evenings. The average sunset in New York in June would be 7:30 p.m., for example. And if you want to catch a sunrise, you'll definitely need to pound some coffee for that 4:35 a.m. wake-up call. Right now, time zones and time changes are federally regulated, but if Congress ultimately lets states decide to do their own thing, taking a road trip across state lines will be as confusing as Back to the Future. The origins of daylight saving time date back to World War I, when the Standard Time Act of 1918 was passed in an effort to conserve energy for the war effort. A half a century later, the Uniform Time Act of 1966 standardized it and stated clocks would advance 1 hour at 2 a.m. on the last Sunday in April and turn back 1 hour at 2 a.m. on the last Sunday in October. The Energy Policy Act of 2005 then changed DST to the second Sunday in March through the first Sunday in November. It's a common myth that seasonal time changes were created by the agriculture industry to allow workers more daylight to tend to their crops and livestock. In fact, many farmers oppose a time change because it disrupts their carefully orchestrated schedules. Either way, experts agree that the back and forth disrupts sleep patterns and negatively affects mental and physical health. Research shows that losing an hour of sleep significantly upends our circadian rhythm, which is essentially the body's 24-hour internal clock. This potentially increases the risk of heart attacks and stroke, and even car accidents the morning after a time switch. Now, as President Trump and Congress figure out the next step, Americans are anxiously awaiting to find out if 2025 will be the last year we have to deal with this headache.
Let's hope so. Yeah, it's enough requests. Here's a channel, a video I remember watching recently from this channel. Hang on, guys. Fastest.
For the best
Here's a video I discovered recently.
selection and prices of flippable mattresses, there's only one place to go, Built Right. Two sides are better.
Officially claimed the happy rainy day off to McDonald's again. Story of my life. Alright, so we're off to McDonald's. Today I am going to be attempting to break the highly sought after, prestigious, coveted world record of eating Happy Meal. Hi, yes, could I get 5 Happy Meals? Or cheeseburger Happy Meals, sorry. So this isn't really a world record, it's just kind of one of those YouTube things. I think the best right now is like 18.6 seconds, which is actually pretty fucking fast. That Shoe Nice guy, he did it in like 1 minute and 5 seconds. So, put this in the front. Thank you. All right, so I got 5 Happy Meals in case I fail the first time, because it's been about a decade since I've actually had a Happy Meal. The challenge is to eat a Happy Meal and its beverage.
You can get cheeseburger in Happy Meal. Yeah, well, this was made in 2014. I'm gonna guess cheeseburgers were still in Happy Meals at that time. It's 2025. It's probably sometime after that where McDonald's eliminated cheeseburgers from the Happy Meals.
As fast as you can. That's it. Alright, so this guy, who apparently has the world record, 18.6 seconds. Everything was unwrapped. Everything was already set, so I'm gonna try that. Okay. How long do you think it's gonna take me?
This is making me hungry for McDonald's.
16 is the first one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Little Happy Meal. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! 10 seconds.
In fact, not to mention Happy Meals at this time in 2014 when this was made, he did not get any apple slices, and he could still get soda with his Happy Meal. It was probably after 2014 when McDonald's changed the Happy Meals where they eliminated cheese on a burger, no soda, and you have to have apple slices.
Oh, should I do the fries first?
We're gonna try it.
I'll try to do the fries first this time.
Fries first. 5, 4, 3, 2.
In 2013. Well, this was 2014 when he uploaded December. I don't know. I know he said he mentioned Coke in this video, so it might depend on maybe in the area. I don't know.
Looking up. 10 seconds. Come on.
Would I be able to eat this much? Maybe. 5 Happy Meals? Possibly. Who knows?
Okay.
Obviously, probably not this fast, but...
24 seconds?
25.
Yeah, it was...
Damn it. Doesn't look like there's gonna be many leftovers for you, Morgan.
Oh, man.
Fries, toy, cheeseburger. Oh, man, I'm getting gas. Alright, ready?
Got the sticks.
Attempt number 3.
Alright, number 3. In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Look how fast he eats it.
10 seconds.
Brain thing is killing me right now. Every time.
19.3.
Chicken let's go. Let's do this.
Yeah, the Happy Meals rant I made was back in it was in the spring of 2020. It was during the peak of the COVID pandemic when I did that rant.
Number 4. This will be the one. Alright, ready?
Happy Meal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, woo!
16. Yeah. Oh, fuck, bit my finger. What? Look, proud and accomplished. I am proud and accomplished. I'm the world champion Happy Meal eater right now. Man, it's like the epitome of life. Well, that's it, guys. I just unofficially claimed the Happy Meal eating world record. 16.15 seconds, or 16.15, according to Morgan. If it's different, I'll put the time right here, but,
This video just got me hungry for McDonald's.
Oh yeah, and shout out to the two guys who set the bar for this challenge. Isaac and, forget their names. I think Isaac and Cole, or something, I forget.
Sounds like a perfume or something.
Isaac and Cole?
Yeah.
I'll link their videos below, so you can check them out, but, yeah, props to them. 20 seconds and 18 seconds is pretty solid.
Toy time.
Alright, here we go. It's this toy.
Moment everyone's been waiting for.
Alright.
Hey, look at that.
Do you really...
Yeah. Cat catches bat in the air.
At US Cellular, you don't have to choose between a great phone and the right phone plan for you. You can get 4 free phones of your choice and 4 lines for just
There's a bat flying. Yeah. And don't. Let's turn Mr. Noodle off. Had to shiver rivers. Mr. New. Yeah, pretty much only to monitor the stream, or if I'm gonna re-upload older videos. I pretty much use the iPad. Yeah. I'm gonna go take a whiz. I'll be ERB. Okay. Dewey peas. Dewey peas. Oh crap, I hope I didn't. Okay, I think we're good. What the fuck am I saying? I say some of the randomest, weirdest shit ever for no reason.
Answer as many questions as they can. You have until Monday to submit. This episode will be available on Fox Local starting March 14th. And a government shutdown could happen next week. It's possible. The deal Republicans have on the table that will keep the government funded. And a local artist making a splash about tapping into people's nostalgia. Our Aaron Maven takes a look up at her process.
Time to pour some beer.
With Amazon Photos, Prime
Miller Lite. Yep.
full resolution
That's what I'm pouring for beer pouring time.
of video storage, so you can securely store your digital photos. To get started, download the Amazon Photos app. With Amazon Photos, Prime members get unlimited full resolution photo storage and 5 gigabytes of video storage, so you can securely store your digital photos.
Usually you pour Ice House, but this will be Miller Lite.
Download the Amazon Photos app.
Just because I don't want to be too. Ice House will get me more will get me really hungover, and it's daylight savings. Hangovers plus daylight savings equals horrible. You will feel horrible.
To get started, download the Amazon Photos app.
Oh God.
More breaking news tonight at 10. At a crash on I-94 eastbound at Elm Grove, it has closed.
Bubbles.
A live look at that crash right now. No word on any injuries or what led up to the crash. New tonight, art for everyone. A local artist is tapping into childhood nostalgia while working with paints and textures. And her process
is for everyone to see up close.
I wanna drink some paint. I wanna drink some paint. Yeah.
Think back to some of your favorite childhood memories.
I'm trying to get myself back to at least the sort of level of freedom of just squiggling.
From coloring on walls to drinking out of Dixie cups.
My grandma for sure had these in her house.
Memories serve as a driving force behind Megan Woodard Johnson's artwork.
My work is mixed media,
I don't know.
which really just is an easy way to say that I don't stick to just one material and I make
Bubbles.
Are for anyone to check out inside St. Kate, the Arts Hotel on Water and Kilbourne in Milwaukee. She's the newest artist in residence.
I love when drips happen.
Every drip of paint or stroke of a brush is for the public to see inside this open studio space in the back of the hotel. People can walk in to discuss her art and what drew her to the year-long residency program.
I love it because I'm very comfortable speaking about my process and speaking about my work and my history as an artist.
The St. Kate wants to highlight local artists and give them a platform. The role is part education and inspiration, and it's another memory added to her storied career.
Art was the only thing I ever really wanted to do as a little kid.
Now she's passing on her knowledge with the palette, paint, and passion.
What I'm hoping is that it will lead to more show opportunities, maybe larger gallery representation across the country.
In Milwaukee, Erin Maben, Fox 6 News.
It's a weekend in Milwaukee, which means we've got something going on. And if you're looking to get your anime fix, Anime Milwaukee is happening downtown at the Baird Center. The event kicked off yesterday and has everything an anime fan, or maybe you're not even a fan, but you're just curious. They have that too.
Whether it's a family coming out together, just some friends that want to, get together and experience it, or people maybe just don't even know what anime is, we've got something for everyone.
Now, if you miss it, don't worry, Ashley. It runs through tomorrow, and tickets can be purchased at the door.
Garbage.
Helping out the
Garbage.
in Milwaukee with a community baby shower. More than 100 expectant and new moms received well child screenings, health demonstrations.
Okay.
At Food for Health on Dr. MLK Jr. Drive. It was a great day for that event too, because you just walk.
Honor.
It was a little chilly, but it looked beautiful, and it wasn't that cold.
Yeah, you're right, Bria. I can barely even get my words out. Like, it's making me so excited to have the nice weather just kind of kicking in. This is my favorite time of the year.
You said it's like a little piece of home too.
Yes, it is.
Tomorrow it's only going to get better.
Yes, and then on Monday it's going to get better again, you guys. Like, can we ask for it?
Tell us about it.
Yeah, you can't ask for a better forecast. This week is really going to be a stellar forecast for us. We're going to get majority of sunshine really for the rest of this weekend, and even to those temperatures are going to warm up. So let's talk about it right now. Speaking of temperatures, in fact, on our almanac today, temperatures got up to about 49 degrees. You can just tell how I'm just cheesing from ear to ear because I love what I'm seeing. I love that the temperatures are warming up, and hopefully this encourages you guys to at least get out and enjoy it, especially tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be great. I definitely cannot wait to tell you what to expect for tomorrow. But let's focus on temperatures right now. We're at about 41 degrees here in Milwaukee, and really just along the lake shore there, 41 in Racine and Kenosha. The inland areas have already dropped down to the 30s. We'll continue to drop, especially for the areas here that are still in the 40s. We'll drop down to the 30s tonight. That's where our overnight lows will stand. As we look at our temperature changes over the last 24 hours, we've seen some changes today, and we're trending a little bit warmer than we were around this time yesterday. We're about 8 degrees warmer right now in Milwaukee, Racine, and even Madison. 7 degrees warmer in Waukesha, 9 degrees warmer right now in Fond du Lac. Here's a look at that temperature trend as we continue throughout the rest of the night. You see, temperatures really don't drop that much tonight. We'll get down to the lower 30s, but we're definitely going to skyrocket to the 40s before we even make it to noon. This is around 11 o'clock a.m. We're going to be well in the mid-40s. That was basically almost close to what our high was today. And we'll still have more warming up to do as we head into the later parts of the day on tomorrow. As we look at our satellite and radar here, we're trending nice and dry tonight. Tonight is a very nice night to really stargaze because the skies are going to be mostly clear, not just for our area, really across the Midwest. Everyone is trending to be nice and dry and even have those clear skies. Here on our Sky Vision Plus, planning ahead, it's going to be the same situation. Dry weather, which we could definitely use a little more rain, but the dry weather, we can't beat the sunshine.
Daylight savings rent, I don't know.
It's going to be a very great day. Highs are going to get up to at least the mid-50s tomorrow. We could have a slight breeze in those winds. We could have wind gusts up to about 30 miles per hour tomorrow. So during the afternoon tomorrow, it could get a little breezy outdoors. So just keep that in mind. Same situation, though, as we head into Monday. But Monday's going to be trending a little bit warmer for us. We're going to get up into the 60s by the time we make it to Monday. Still going to keep those breezy conditions on Monday, but it's not going to be extremely windy. Just a little bit of a breeze.
Fuck daylight savings time. Daylight savings times is so horrible, man. Daylight savings sucks. Daylight savings sucks.
So we're going to lose an hour of sleep, but we gain a lot of sunshine. So that's the positive takeaway. Along with temperatures, we gain a lot more of that warmer air, especially over the weekend. And even as we look into Tuesday, we're going to have more sunshine as well.
Monday.
We'll have a little bit more of those clouds to kind of move through the area. That's going to be the case at least for the mid parts of the week before we get more clouds to move in on Friday. Temperatures will drop back off, though, starting Tuesday to be in the 40s. That's not going to be bad. That's going to be in comparison to what we felt today. And then we get even warmer again as we head into Thursday and Friday. So, in other words, definitely enjoy the nice forecast that we have this weekend and for the upcoming week. Britt?
Thank you so much, Holly. It's also a very special day for this weather. Today's a day of...
Yeah, the weather's gonna be warm. It's gonna be really warm, warmer than usual temperature. Crapperson. Yeah, the weather's gonna get warm for Monday. In the 60s. Damn, that's warm for March. Pretty soon we're gonna see 70s and yeah.
You can also share and display your photos on Amazon devices, including the Echo Show and Fire TV. To get started, download the Amazon Photos app.
You know, we need to sign a petition to end daylight savings because it's just fucking stupid. Fuck daylight savings. This shit needs to end. Who cares about saving electricity? You know, nobody likes being fucking tired. Some people, again, forget about daylight savings and they end up being late for work or school or early for school or work. But yeah, and I do like the one in November better because you get an hour of sleep, an extra hour of sleep, but still, you should just leave the clocks alone all year round. Fuck daylight savings. Fuck daylight savings! Leave the clocks alone! God! Yeah, this is my video. Fuck daylight savings. Here's one that I always watch every year on daylight savings. Rants on it tomorrow, alright? We'll see if I do it. If I feel like doing a daylight savings rant, maybe I'll do one. This is a video I watch every year on daylight savings.
Okay, because...
Hang on, let me... Here we go.
Okay, because let's talk about daylight savings time, standard time crap. This is Dark Toad the Sticky to the morning show, and I'm tired. You know, having to get up an extra hour early just sucks. There's no point for it. You know, it's supposed to save electricity, it's supposed to be better for farmers, blah, 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 crap. We got electric lights now. People don't turn them off just because it's dark out. They don't turn them on just because it's dark. They turn them on and off because they can see. And people are up at all different hours. You know, you got people working at midnight. You got people working at 4 in the morning. You got people working at 6 in the evening. It's crap. We have electric lights. Get rid of this daylight standard thing and just have the clocks be the same all year round. Because, what's the point? The province of Saskatchewan in Canada has no daylight standard time. They have one time year round. They seem to be fine, and that's a farming province. No, we don't need this crap. You know, all this crap is going to save us electricity. It didn't. When they changed the numbers, they brought it, you know, couple weeks earlier, a couple weeks later. That didn't save any electricity at all. It's bunk. You know, that's pseudoscience. So yeah, let's scrap the daylight saving standard time crap. Thank you.
I first discovered that video back in daylight savings of 2014, which... What day of the week was date? I know it was a Sunday. Obviously, it's always a Sunday. I'm trying to remember the date of 2014 daylight savings. Either March 8th or 15th of 2014. No, that was 2015. March 9th of 2014 is when I discovered that video.
Hey everybody, Nick here. Welcome back to the channel.
2014.
So
Yep.
I often think about...
Yep, this year has the same dates as 2014, yep.
People. Hey everybody, Nick here. Welcome back to the channel.
Channel I recommend, Red Pill Option. I discovered him like back in January. He's pretty much like born into a corrupt system, and who talks about how the stupidity of life and how pointless it can be.
So I often think about people who, you know, have come and gone over the years, you know, throughout history, what is known as human history.
I wonder if he'll do a video about daylight savings, Red Pill Option. Yeah.
And you just think about how many people got to enjoy their life, got to do what they wanted to do, didn't have obligations, didn't have things that they were forced to do. And the reality is that most of us are going to do things we don't want to do.
Yep.
That's the way you gotta play it to prepare for March Madness.
But yeah. Come on, why is the quality? Hang on, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna X out the app and.
Well, the Badgers had a chance to earn a top 4 seed in the Big Ten inside the Kohl Center. Final score 86-75. Despite a 6-2 loss to the Angels today, the Brewers won big because Christian Yelich lost this one high to center field for his first home run since his back surgery. It's a positive sign for the Brewers start with opening day 3 weeks away. An historic day at Panther Arena for the Admirals' great Cal O'Reilly. The team celebrating his 1,000th AHL game played. He'd also break the all-time record for games played as an Admiral. It's only fitting he would score their first goal in a 5-1 as win. And that's it for sports. We'll be right back.
With Amazon Photos, Prime members
Fucking hate getting hair in my mouth.
storage and 5 gigabytes of video storage, so you can securely store your digital photos. To get started, download the Amazon Photos app.
Fucking piece of hair on the bottom of my damn tongue. I hate when that happens. 2024 and 25 are like 2023 or 2013, 24 with the same dates. Yeah.
Expecting a baby is exciting. There's so much to look forward to and so much to learn about parenting. Plus, all that cute baby hair. That's why they created.
When I hear about daylight savings, I think it was 2008 when I first heard about daylight savings. March of 2008 on that Sunday, whatever the date that was.
As they celebrate all the big moments ahead. Start your registry now on Amazon. For life's beautiful surprises, Amazon Baby Registry is here.
Daylight savings just asked Desert Coyote 2022.
With easy-to-use shopping guides and a checklist. Plus, get a free welcome box.
Yep, I was 11. 2000. It was also like 2025, so it was March 9th. Yeah.
Amazon Baby Registry also offers a 15% discount for thousands of baby must-haves. Start your registry now on Amazon.
All right, everybody. Happy International Women's Day. That's right. Today is
Yeah. 17 years to the week. Yep, pretty much. In fact, 2008 as well has the same, the year I discovered daylight saving also has the same days of the week as 2014 and this year. So yeah, I could look at this year's calendar. 2014 and 2025 all the same, yep. Yep, 2003 as well. Inky spanky, inky spanky. Spanky, inky 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 spanky. There we go there. Daylight savings rant from last year, sure. Let's just send the link to it.
Well, it's that time of year again. The time where we have to change our clocks forward an hour and we lose an hour of sleep. And we got to deal with that for most of the year once again. And yep, say bye-bye to standard time. Say bye-bye to all the decent stuff we had for the last few months. Because now daylight saving time is upon us once again. In my last rant on daylight saving time, I have talked about how it sucks that we, when we go back an hour and we go back to standard time, we have the sunset a lot earlier. I used to hate that, but now I'm perfectly fine with that because early sunset's not that big of a deal. But I did hate that when I got home from school and it was already dark. But now when you get older, you're used to standard time. You're used to that because it's the winter. And it's still an earlier sunrise. Because if we kept daylight time the whole time, and later in the winter, the sun wouldn't rise until 8 in the morning. And that would be pretty bad. So the first thing we're going to talk about is how they're trying to legalize daylight time again. And I did make a rant about it a little bit in my last rant, but I didn't go too much into detail. There's this law that Florida Senator Marco Rubio is proposing called the Sunshine Protection Act, and it's passed the Senate and the House. However, it has yet to be passed by the president, but all the version of this law has failed. They're wanting to make permanent daylight time a thing, where we wouldn't have to change our clocks again. We'd still lose an hour of sleep. We still wouldn't change our clocks again for a lot of states. The current law, the Standard Time Act, makes it so only states can change back to standard time, which is what Washington State is doing, and that's what Arizona and Hawaii is doing. They only do standard time year round. But this Sunshine Protection Act law doesn't sound like a good law at all, because remember back in the 70s where only for a year President Nixon did a full daylight time thing just to try and help with war and such like that? Well, the permanent daylight time then didn't work out very well. Well, because parents didn't really like that they had to take their kids
I don't know
to
how
school
long
in
I'll
the
stream.
dark, and it
Probably
was
until
too dark
1:30.
early in the morning, and the sun didn't rise until 8 a.m. in the morning.
Or 2:30, since
That was pretty bad.
I'll change my
because of
clock
that,
by
permanent
then.
daylight time failed. So I don't understand why they want to try this again. I know some could probably say, ooh, well, why don't you start school later? Start school at like 9 a.m. or later on in the day, and that way kids could get more sleep in. And I'm like, well, we shouldn't have to do that at all, period, in my opinion. What we should probably do is keep standard time year-round. I know some would hate standard time year-round because, oh, well, the sun will rise too early at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't want to have to do that. I have to close my curtains and such. But think about this. What about for the people who are still in school, like before the summer, and once they have to go back into school? What about the kids who hate waking up early to go to school? If they got to wake up early, or the sunrise has already happened, then guess what? They don't have to worry about waking up early in the dark for the most part, except for during the winter. So that would actually be a good thing. Not to mention if we stayed on standard time, we still would get like an hour later, just not, like the sun wouldn't set at 8 or 9 p.m., it would set at 7 or 8 p.m. That is not a big deal at all. Not to mention, I've also mentioned how in my last rant, which I will go over myself reading an article from the last video in a bit, I have talked about how people get into heart attacks, medical accidents, and people have gotten into car accidents because of them being tired after going to work. Thousands of people will die in the weekend of March, like in one of the first weekends of March, where daylight savings time occurs, where it goes back from 1:59 to 3 a.m. because of daylight saving. If you think of the switch to daylight saving time at all, you probably just consider it a noise that caused you to lose some sleep or be late for lunch because you forgot to reset the clock in your living room. But when scientists carefully look at the consequences of setting the clocks ahead an hour each year, they discover a host of almost unbelievably scary facts. And this goes here, why daylight saving time is a secret killer. The first of those, the cost of change in human's life. Yeah, that's right. I mean, to most other people, daylight saving time seems like a tiny thing. But according to rigorous studies, it's actually a killer. As sleep researcher Matthew Walker explains in his book, Why We Sleep, losing just an hour of sleep stresses the cardiovascular system, which can tip some folks with heart issues over the edge. That's why the number of heart attacks tick up significantly the day after we set the clocks ahead. A similar trend appears when scientists look at accident statistics. One lost hour doesn't seem enough to cause drowsy driving. But if that were really the case, why then does the number of traffic accidents shoot up the day after daylight saving time begins in both the northern and southern hemispheres? Deadly industrial accidents also rise sharply. Experts are convinced that lost hour of sleep is far more consequential than most of us imagine. Not only that, but people actually get late because of daylight time. That could happen, though. And you go to school, and I mean, some teachers or your boss at work will understand, but then they'll be like, because you're clocked in an hour later, you went to school an hour late, they're like, oh, you're an hour late, where have you been? And I'm like, oh, well, I thought it was 8 o'clock. No, it's 9 o'clock. Did you not think about to change your clock on Sunday? Now, some parents and some family members will be aware. What if your family wasn't aware and you didn't know and you still went to school anyway without knowing? Yeah, some teachers or people at school would just be douchebags and just give you the detention just because you weren't aware that it was daylight time or something. Or if you're not aware that the clock changed back, you'll be at work or something a little too early and you could have got extra sleep. So yeah, some people would forget about the clocks change, and that's why changing the clocks is not a good idea. Now, back in the old days, I can understand why daylight saving could actually might have worked in some cases, maybe for the war and such. But guess what? We lost an hour of sleep due to Germany and other countries adopting it. So, yep, thanks to Kaiser Wilhelm, we've lost an hour of sleep. But now in the modern era, modern energy is a lot different. For example, when the rest of Indiana that wasn't certain areas that already had daylight saving, like some of the eastern time zone parts of Indiana, when the rest of Indiana adopted daylight saving in the year 2006, energy costs actually raised 1% up because modern energy is not the same. Like when you use daylight time, energy is used a whole lot more, so it doesn't really save energy because our lights and public places and such will still be on any time of the day, no matter what. We just wouldn't have any time to save energy because the lights will still be on at any time. I also have one more thing to say as well. Why more places other than Saskatchewan and Canada, as well as Arizona and Hawaii, more states and as well as more provinces in Canada should do standard time more. And I'm glad Washington's also doing that too. And guess what? Most of Mexico, except for the border, most of Mexico is already doing standard time year-round. So only places near the border will still do daylight saving. Places near the United States border are still doing daylight saving time, still doing the time change. But everywhere else in Mexico, they got rid of daylight saving time, which that's a good thing. And I hope the same can be said about many other countries too, including the UK. Like some countries like Iceland, for example, they don't do daylight saving time, as well as U.S. territories like Puerto Rico and such too. They don't do daylight saving time either. Like when the UK goes back an hour in the fall, they are the same time zone as Iceland. So if we didn't do daylight saving time, the UK as well as Iceland will be in the same time zone. Not a big deal. Like, not a big deal at all, actually. So, yes, my opinions have greatly changed. I'm all for just standard time year-round, because as an adult, I'm more used to the earlier dark. And a lot of people like the dark earlier, and that's just normal during the winter. I mean, some would say we still kept daylight time. We just have, the sun would set too early, but then the sun would rise late. Because that would be pretty bad. I don't want to have to get up for work and it's still pitch black. Because even if you don't go to school anymore, even if you're not a kid and you're not one of those parents who have to take kids to school in the dark, still, you might have to go to work when it's still in the dark. And I don't want to have to go to work when it's still pitch black outside. I even noticed that too, because for some reason in March, November, because originally in April to October, like in April, they do the spring forward, and in October they did fall back. Well, because of the sun being set in Halloween tour, they decided to expand it for trick-or-treaters, for little kids to do trick-or-treating more often, just to have daylight saving continue until the first weekend of November, just for kids to do trick-or-treating. I have a solution for that instead. If they want to keep trick-or-treating, don't expand daylight saving. What they should do is have trick-or-treating start earlier in the day. Maybe end school earlier if they have school on Halloween. Just so kids can do trick-or-treating so they don't have to worry about so parents don't have to worry about doing trick-or-treating in the dark. That would be a whole lot better. And I even noticed in March that when we start doing the spring forward, the sun doesn't rise until an hour later. So when I used to go to work and work as a dishwasher, I saw it was still pitch black even until 7 o'clock to 7:30. Instead of 6 to 6:30 like it was earlier in the first few weeks of the time change. It felt like eternal night. It felt like it was still dark later on in the later on when the time change happened. So we got a glimpse of what permanent daylight time could do, even if the time change started in March. Because I know some people be like, ooh, we should still keep daylight time permanently. Well, that's not a big deal. We don't have to do the time change anymore. And I'm like, well, I mean, you do have a point, but I don't want to have to go to work in pitch black like I always would have done. And the sun wouldn't rise for another hour. Because that's what would happen during the winter. So permanent daylight time is not a good idea at all. I've already had to explain that, but I just thought I'd mention that one more, just get it in your daylight saving supporters' heads, because you can't please everybody with the time change. You really can't. I would have preferred if we would have kept daylight time. They should have kept it going spring forward in April instead of March, and instead of expanding, it should have kept in October. Just do my plan for if anybody still does trick-or-treat. Even though I think trick-or-treat is kind of stupid, I mean, that's what they should have done instead of expanding daylight time, expanding the fall back to the first weekend of November instead of October. That was my remake or updated daylight saving time rant for the year 2024. And yeah, that'll be about all. But I still have one bonus thing to say because I almost forgot. They said daylight saving time is good for the farmers. Well, actually, the farmers didn't want daylight saving time at all. Most farmers were against it. Even some farmers will tell you they don't know any farmer who has benefited from the time change and farming activity as well as daylight saving. So there you go. So some of you who still think that the farmers were for that, actually no. The farmers weren't for daylight saving time at all. And even, like I said, some farmers can tell you that. Anyways, since I don't have anything else to say, that's about all.
That's pretty much it for that. Yeah. Ugh.
Thank you, John. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, one more. Thank you. All right, let me see how everybody else.
Parker. I'm Josh Nichols. I should probably be doing my homework. I'm just doing a little homework here. But it's more fun to do this. Man, I'm thirsty.
Yeah.
I live here with my mom and my little sister Megan.
It's a good show from Nickelodeon back in the early to mid 2000s. Probably watch more of that tonight. Nah, it's just, yeah. It's just a little bit of copyright, or audio ain't gonna give me copyright, so.
My name is Josh, and my brother is Drake. My brother Drake, yeah.
Yeah. I do remember hearing rumors of Drake Bell being a pedo, but then it ended up being proof that he wasn't. Like I don't know, like a misunderstanding or something like that. I don't know. Spirit Dude's video. I don't know if I watched this video about the Drake Bell or whatever.
What's your secret? How can we offer this nationally recognized mattress for such a low price every day? Easy. Our consumer reports recommend treasure mattresses handcrafted right here in the States using quality materials like high-density memory foam gel, individually wrapped oil system backed by an 18-year warranty. Then buy in bulk to pass on the savings, sealing the deal with the Bob Look. The what? I'll take it. Oh, I was just
It's that line again. Leaned on by Del Gaizo. Murphy. Donato. McCann scores! McCann! It's that line again. Ties it up at 2. 7.5 minutes to go. Lean.
Glad John Cena turned heel. Alright. Me personally, I don't really care. I don't mind, honestly. Yeah. In fact, guys, let's do this. Let's get this out of the way. First, I'm going to start with this clock. First, let me get my iPad so I could see the time. Alright. One. 1:17. It may be 12:07 or 12:16, but nah, it doesn't really matter. It's just a minute off. I'm not gonna worry about the minute. Now, gotta do this stupid thing. Take the damn clock off the wall. Oh my god, I hate having to do this fucking crap. Whatever, that's the best I could do, so... maybe a minute off, I don't give a rat's ass. A minute off ain't gonna do... Now I gotta fucking Make sure to put this in the nail. Oh my god, I can't even fucking see where the damn nail is. Fuck. No, I want to put this in the fucking hole. Fuck you, daylight. You see what you do, daylight savings? Alright, I think I got it. Or no, I don't. Alright. I did it. God, this thing you gotta deal with. It's so stressful taking the damn clock off the wall. Had that clock at the old place, yep. I got that clock back in on August 6, 2020, I think, 2020, I think. Because I remember my old clock that I had before that broke. It stopped working, so... Yeah, I got that clock at Walmart. I think I did a vlog when I got that clock. In fact, let's see if I do believe I re-uploaded that vlog. Let's see if I can go to it when I bought that clock. It was in August of 2020, I believe. No, I didn't want to put that in the charger. I want to put this in the charger. Let's see. What was the date again? August 6, 2020? When I bought that clock. Yep, here's the vlog. Watch it. I'm on the YouTube studio. Let's go to the YouTube app and watch it. August 6, 2020, when I bought that clock. Hey everybody, Steve. It is Thursday, August 6, 2020. And right now I'm going to do a vlog. Put the camera more down here because there are cars coming. I don't want them to see me do a video. But right now, I am on my way to Walmart. And the reason why I'm going to Walmart is because I gotta buy a new clock. A new wall clock, because my current one apparently stopped working. It stopped working like yesterday, I remember. I think it was around like 7 o'clock-ish. I was on my laptop. I was just sitting. How did the old one break? I don't know. I think I mentioned it here. I think it just stopped working. It stopped working like yesterday, I remember. I think it was around like 7 o'clock-ish. I was on my laptop. I was just sitting on my computer on my bed. And, yeah, it was around 7 o'clock-ish. I looked up. What kind of hat is this? Nothing important anyways. Yeah, I was just sitting on my computer on my bed. And I looked up at the clock, and it said it was like 5-something. I'm like, wait, it's 5-something? It's like 5:30-something? I thought it was later. Feels later. And then I looked at my clock on my computer, and it said it was like 7 o'clock or 6:50-ish or whatever, somewhere around there. And then I looked on my other clock, my alarm clock, my Chicago Cubs alarm clock, and the time on my phones, and it also said it was like 7 o'clock or almost 7 o'clock. So then I realized that I thought maybe the battery died on my wall clock, so I had to replace it. Oh, I gotta change the battery and reset the time. So I tried doing that. I tried putting a fresh battery in, and apparently it still wouldn't move. The clock still wouldn't move. And I tried putting other batteries, still wouldn't move, and then, yep, that's when I realized probably broke. So, so now I gotta buy a new one. They're not that expensive. There are some I saw that are probably $3. So, yeah. Just gonna go buy another clock. I really don't want to, but, I just want a clock on my wall. I know I have an alarm clock and clocks on my time on my phone or whatever, and my laptop, but, I still also want to walk. This bank. Oh, God, not to mention it's rush hour. I only have to cross one busy street, and it's this street over here. Speedway. Hopefully people are probably looking at me. ATM. When I would make videos, that's because I remember I had the alarm setting on, but I ended up figuring out how to turn that off. Right now, clock mate. I think they went out of business here right now. And the restaurant is called Fajitas. Apparently they're closed. Let's fast forward to when we get to the... No sidewalks over here. Oh, there it is here. Yeah, it used to be Cup Foods. They closed in 2006. Then it turned into another grocery store. And it turned into another grocery store, Melrose Place or whatever, and then they closed, and now in 2014 it's now Peach Fresh Market. Yeah, they kind of remodeled the building too, back in 2014 for it to become Peach Fresh Market. Probably do a Peach Fresh Market building design. And then this place over here where it's 5-star furniture, this used to be Hollywood Video. And then they apparently went out of business. I don't know when, but, it's fucking Netflix. So yeah, Hollywood Video went out of business, and now it's 5-star furniture. Fuck. Hate this. Come on. Hate that there always has to be cars. Come on. It's so fucking hard for me to fucking... God damn it. Hate this shit. I'm going this way. Stupid car. It's like making a U-turn. Know where you're going to. God, I just don't want to get beeped at. And then this over here is Walmart. It's always been Walmart. They have never changed. Of course, the logo used to be different. Now it's it used to be blue. And now it's brownish or whatever. The old Walmart logo. I gotta put on this stupid mask. I don't want to wear it, but apparently I have to wear it to go into Walmart. They made it mandatory. Dunkin' Donuts. There used to never be a Dunkin' Donuts. Now that Dunkin' Donuts is in Walmart is now a Domino's. Which I did a vlog back in the summer of July of 2023 with Adrian when we went to this Domino's in this Walmart. Inside this Walmart. Yeah, I didn't care. There's exit. See how there's like tapings and or whatever? That's the COVID pandemic did, but yeah, let's not talk about that. Sesame. Yep. Now this is always a Walmart, but yeah. Which way should I go? Let's fast forward to the part where I bought where I found the clocks. Ah, here we go. Oh, come on. I don't know where the hell it's at. Yep, they were. I will record more. Alright, I think I found somewhat what. Yeah, I found what I need. Clock. And that's the clock I bought that I have in my wall to this day. Let's go check out. Been looking for this for a while and I finally found it. I was in here for probably a good 20 minutes now trying to find this. Yeah, it was 2022 when they went away. Here's the beer section, but I'm not going to get beer, but they have Samuel Adams. That's another beer I've never had before. I'll try one day. And I still have never found Samuel Adams, or I have found it. I've never had it. Still have never had Samuel Adams to this day. They also have Keystone Light. I'll go to Fairplay and get that tomorrow. I have yet to try Samuel Adams. Alright, so I found my clock. I gotta pay for it. I will try it one day, I promise. The problem is Samuel Adams is it's a pretty expensive, one of the more expensive beers. Miller High. Miller. So I'm gonna wait to pay for my clock, right? Yeah. Alright. And at that moment, the clock was officially mine since I paid for it. Alright. Leaving Walmart, got my clock. Excuse me. Yep, this is the Bridgeview Walmart. Take off this stupid mask. I have to wear it inside of the fucking store. The battery's getting low, so don't be surprised if it dies. I will record maybe a little when I get home. Yeah, I've been to Target before. But, yeah. Subway over there. Burger King across the street. Yeah. It was like $4 for my clock, so yeah. Not expensive at all. Yeah, I believe I've been to Pizza a few times. And hello, Chance. Yeah. No parking at any time. But mostly I would go to Jewel Osco for grocery shopping. Yeah. I believe Pete's Fresh Market was also more expensive. Are doing pretty good this year so far. They're like 10-2. They only lost 2 games. They won 10 games. I think the Cubs are tied with the Yankees for the best record in baseball, which is pretty good. Hopefully the Cubs keep it up. The White Sox are also doing pretty darn good this year. And the Blackhawks, man, the Blackhawks won. They beat the Oilers again last night. If they just got to beat the Oilers tomorrow and they're officially in the playoffs. So we'll see what happens. Yep. I went to Fair Play Foods too. I'm going to watch the Cubs game in a little bit against the Kansas City Royals. Yeah, they won 6 in a row, which is pretty darn awesome. Because hopefully they keep winning and we'll, end up getting to the playoffs and winning the World Series this year. So hopefully that happens. Oh, I wish there were sidewalks over here. Let's fast forward to. It was raining that I went. Let's go here. Storms next week, so maybe I'll have a thunderstorm video. We'll see. Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way. I wanna go past Zaccarelli's Pizza, which is this pizza place over there, which is the place that I went to on back on August 3rd, 2017, when I was coming back from White Cast, and that vlog I did where it was raining really hard on the way home. I had to stop in this pizza place over here to dry off a little until the rain slowed down. Oh man, I was soaked. It was like later in the vlog. This pizza place right over here. Face masks are required, of course. Zaccarelli's Pizza. Burger, salad, chicken, eggplant, soups, pasta, beef, panini, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, well, I really wanted to get a new clock, so I pretty much just went all that way just for a new clock. Yeah. This used to be a 7-Eleven over here, and then they went out of business a long time ago. I don't know why. I don't know why the hell 7-Eleven had to close. I prefer 7-Eleven to be over here. I say maybe it's a little the same distance as the other 7-Eleven by my house. Nah, I would say it's a little closer. I'm at 35. Don't go any faster than that. All right. That is the highlights from the game last night. Here's my clock, and here's the clock that broke, which was over there. It would sit over there. That's my old clock. And of course, this is my alarm clock, but I'm gonna open this up right now. Alright, here's the new clock. And not to mention, this clock also kind of has a crack in it, because it was a couple years ago. I remember I threw something at this out of anger because of a hockey game. because I remember the Blackhawks scored a goal and they called it no goal, so I got pissed. And then they ended up losing the game 1-0 in overtime. That was back in December of 2016 when that happened, when the Blackhawks lost to the Rangers. I remember I threw something at the clock because the Blackhawks scored and the ref called it no goal, and then the Rangers ended up winning in overtime, and after that I threw something at the clock. That's what caused that crack in that clock. And I got pissed, so I threw something at this clock. And that's why there's a crack in it. Years ago, I remember I threw something at this out of anger because of a hockey game. Because I remember the Blackhawks scored a goal and they called it no goal, so I got pissed. And then they ended up losing the game 1-0 in overtime. And I got pissed, so I threw something at this clock. And that's why there's a crack in it. I don't know, sometimes when I get angry, I don't think, and I just, you know what I mean. I got anger issues sometimes. This is the new clock. Yeah, this game on the TV was a playoff game that I was watching here, because that's when, even though it was August, back in 2020 during the pandemic, every sport was pretty much playing around the same time, and like even hockey in August, and hockey usually doesn't. The hockey season is not in August, but because the COVID pandemic had to stop the season early in the year, they resumed it in like the fall. So yeah. I need to put the battery in it. Hang on. It's my old fan. Alright. Hang on. Yeah, he definitely don't want to see me angry. I get... Alright. I set the time now to put this on the wall. Alright, here I go. Sometimes I just don't use my head when I'm angry, but... I think goes like... Hang on. Alright. I think I might have to straighten it a little bit. I'll do that in a little bit. But, yeah, my new clock. Yep. Alright. That's the clock. So, yeah. Again, highlights of the game from yesterday. Blackhawks won this game 4-3. And yeah, that's the story of when I bought that clock that's currently on my wall that I just changed a few minutes ago because of stupid daylight savings. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't want to see me angry. Sometimes I can get violent or get violent thoughts. Now that I end up using my head, I've never done anything like extremely violent, but the most violent I've gotten out of angry is like just breaking things or punching things or, yeah, but yeah, I'm not really a violent person, just sometimes when I get angry, I tend to, go a little cuckoo. Yep, I've never hurt anyone either, which is good. I always use my head when it comes to that. Even though I feel like it, I never do. I always end up using my head. Because I don't want to go to jail. Screw jail. Jail sucks. Who wants to go to jail?
Hey, I love jail. I want to marry a jail. Yeah.
for a few days.
Villages in the Kursk region
Yeah.
by Ukrainian forces. These attacks came just 24 hours after Russian forces pelted Ukrainian energy and gas infrastructure, hobbling its abilities to deliver heat and light to its citizens and to power weapons factories. Earlier this week, the U.S. paused military aid and intelligence sharing with Kyiv. President Donald Trump says he is strongly
Apparently so.
widespread sanctions and tariffs on Russia and agree a peace deal. Only addressed Friday, President Vladimir Zelensky welcomed ongoing discussions with Trump's team and growing support from European nations vowed to step up with $800 billion in new security spending, much of it earmarked for Ukraine.
The agenda is clear. Peace as soon as possible. Security as reliable as possible. Ukraine is committed to the most constructive approach.
For now, U.S. and Ukrainian officials are set to meet next week in Saudi Arabia to discuss the best path.
Who knows if he does?
Police officers were dispatched to the 5100 block of North 32nd Street. Callers reported one suspect
Had to shiver rivers.
in their direction.
Following breaking news tonight at 10, one person is dead in a shooting involving Milwaukee police. Now, what happened near 37th and Lancaster, which is just south of Villard, around 2:30 this afternoon. Now, that's where we find our
Give him 2 years. He walked free. The one ad I saw of a pedo would have got 6 years, but 2 years. Yeah. I remember that ad.
And if he hits like that, he can definitely DH every single.
You can't put tacos on a stick, they'll break.
Try it.
You can't put tacos on a stick, they'll break.
Try it.
And it broke.
See? It's impossible.
I don't own the rights, YouTube. It's just a small itty bitty clip. I'm not gonna get copyright for a small itty bitty clip.
What business and what was, if anything, taken?
Shiver rivers.
The officer who fired is a 43-year-old man with more than 10 years of service. He was placed on administrative leave, which is standard. Wauwatosa Police is the lead agency investigating this. Reporting live in Milwaukee, Stephanie Quirk, Fox 6 News.
Thank you so much, Stephanie. We appreciate your reporting tonight. Milwaukee police are investigating a shooting overnight that injured 3 people. It happened near Tetonia and Clark. Police tell Fox 6 the victims are between the ages of 29 and 46. As of tonight, no arrests have been made. An update tonight on the case of the missing Oak Creek teen found a week after she disappeared. The Milwaukee County Sheriff's Office confirms 13-year-old Lillian Asala.
Yeah, it depends though.
She's being held on a felony charge of interfering with children custody. Charges have not yet been filed. Asala was found yesterday afternoon. Oak Creek police are still not saying where or how she was found. We're expecting to learn more on Monday.
Talk to him.
Yeah, police say 23-year-old Amari Dior was shot and killed 2 weeks ago near 95th and Brown Deer. While that investigation is ongoing, advocates say they hope the violence against the trans community comes to an end.
Balloons, music, and more news. Sights and sounds that have become all too familiar for Mercedes Johnson.
This is my favorite visual, and it don't get easier every time.
She says it's her 7th vigil in the past 7 years. Johnson says that's 7 too many.
It really touched me personally because I have to live my life every day as a black trans person.
The baby. Baby Spider-Man, baby. 1:30. So I'll end the stream at 1:30. It's 12:47.
Sunshine Rainbow says the goal is not only to seek justice for Dior, but also change for the trans community.
We just want the system to benefit us.
Johnson says they want lawmakers to take more action when it comes to transgender violence.
Such as being harassed when it comes to restraining orders, so protection orders, that those laws be more in effect.
She says they're going to push.
What did Jade Cargill tell Liv Morgan before attacking Naomi? As Jade made her way down the ramp and stepped into the chamber, Liv Morgan desperately pleaded with her. But just as Jade paused on the cage floor, she locked eyes with Morgan and mouthed, "I know it wasn't you." The question now is, did Naomi act alone? What did Jade Cargill tell Liv Morgan before...
Thanks, Durante. In Waukesha, a man and his girlfriend are accused of shooting at his ex-wife's truck and dumping chunks of fish in the vehicle. 33-year-old Sean...
Yep, I changed the clocks already on the yeah. I already changed the clocks, even though it's 12:50, it says 1:50 on this one and this one. So yeah, I changed the clocks on those. In fact, I gotta take a whiz.
And police chase a stolen SUV in certain Sherwood and ended with a crash in the Milwaukee River. This happened Tuesday morning. Police say the chase hit speeds of 75 miles per hour through the city streets, even through a Walmart parking lot. 27-year-old Kelsey Oliver of Florida and 43-year-old Chata Smith of Georgia have been charged. Oliver has several charges, including eluding an officer and first-degree recklessly endangering safety, and Smith has one count of possession of meth. The man accused of robbing a bank in Milwaukee and killing his ex in Kentucky remains in the Shelby County Jail tonight on a $2 million bond. 23-year-old Roosevelt Davis there had a bail hearing yesterday. He's expected to enter a plea in the case later this month. Back on Christmas Day, he's accused of breaking into and stealing money from the Prime Financial Credit Union near Tumen Airport. In the following 2 days, prosecutors say he drove down to Kentucky where he forced his way into a home and shot 2 women. One was injured and his ex-girlfriend was killed. One record show the two had a history of domestic incidents. So let's take a live look outside at the weather now. A clear, beautiful sky because that's what it's been all day. So let's bring in meteorologist Holly Baker. Holly, it's beginning to look a lot like spring. We're springing for losing an hour, but we're gaining all that sunshine.
I know. You know what? I'll take it, Bria. I will take it. I'll take losing an hour of sleep to gain
Screw losing an hour of sleep. But whatever. Can't do anything about it, unfortunately. Josh is definitely 100% the weirdest person who has ever lived. Because he loves spiders, poop, and the flu. And probably all.
I love old timers. I definitely love old timers. I wanna marry an old timers. Yeah.
Beer's good. Imagine if Josh had it in a bank overnight. I don't know. If he gets caught, he'd go to federal prison. Insane. Josh. felony for beating up. Yeah, nobody wants to get Alzheimer's.
I'm gonna sell some Alzheimer's juice at Poop Way.
She takes us through that process. How important it is for our future. Our children is our future. And we live here.
The ongoing lead crisis in Milwaukee Public Schools has caused concern and confusion among MPS families.
The last hazards that these children have been told.
Named Drake. If I gave Josh a family, it would probably be a concerned mother, strict father, and a chill brother named Drake.
Yep, I do have a brother. His name is Drake.
Smell of poop gets a 0 out of 10. Ugh. The smallest medical professional can save Josh at this point. Oh man. I'll also do a Poop Way storyline about Josh opening Poop Way and then getting sued. Come on, where is it? Stop going down. Extreme weird. Weird obsessions with diseases.
Starting March 14th. And a government shutdown could happen next week. It's possible. The deal Republicans have on the table that will keep the government funded. And a local artist making a splash about
Josh was dropped on his head shortly after born because yeah, who knows, possibly. Put my pillow like this. Yeah.
With Amazon Photos, Prime members get unlimited full-resolution photo storage and 5 gigabytes of video storage, so you can securely store your digital photos. To get started, download the Amazon Photos.
Josh is finally gonna get shared for all. Shamed for all the weird things he likes. Yeah.
your favorite childhood memories.
So I'm trying to get myself back to at least the sort of level.
I might be a weird person in real life, but thank God every day I'm not as weird as Josh. Yeah. Knowing Josh, he might be too insane in the head to even belong in a mental hospital. Yep. Jonas will still be the main villain or weirdo in the series, though, even if Josh is weirder than him.
Right. I love it because I'm very comfortable speaking about my process and speaking about my work and my history as an artist.
The St. Kate wants to highlight local artists and give them a platform. The role is part education and inspiration, and it's another memory added to her story career.
Art is the only thing I ever really wanted to do as a little kid.
Now she's passing on her knowledge with a palette, paint, and passion.
What I'm hoping is that it will lead to more.
I'll stream for another half hour, like another 31 minutes. At 1:30, technically 2:30 on those clocks because of stupid daylight savings.
Get your anime fix. Anime Milwaukee is happening downtown at the Bear Center. The event kicked off yesterday.
Yeah.
Being an anime fan, or maybe you're not even a fan, but you're just curious.
Then I'm just gonna relax after, finish my beers. I still have two more. I still have to finish this beer, and I got 2 more beers in the freezer that I'm gonna finish, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Hopefully tomorrow ain't too tough for me with this daylight savings crap. Daylight savings, that'd be awesome if we did.
And new laws received well-child screenings, health demonstrations, and more. The event was held earlier today at Food for Health on Dr. MLK Jr. Drive. It was a great day for that event too, because I mean you could walk outside and it's food.
Do 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 do. Great take. Here's a video I always watch every time I drink Miller Lite, which I'm drinking right now. Right here, emergency vehicle first. Yep. Anyways, close my window, close the shades. Maybe a car got into an accident because of daylight savings. Nah, I say it's still too early for that. Wait till the morning for that shit to happen. That's why daylight savings needs to be abolished. But anyways, here's a video I always watch every time I drink Miller Lite. So yeah, I'll stream for another half hour, and then I'll finish the stream. Every time I drink Miller Lite, I always like to watch this video.
Jay here. On tonight's edition of Beer on a Budget, we will be discussing.
Yep.
Great taste, less filling. Great taste, less filling. Alright, shut up, you two. That's why we're going to review it to find out. Tonight's beer review is going to be on Miller Lite, continuing our series on American Light Lagers. If you missed our first series, which was Bud Light, I will have a link in the descriptions below. Anyway, Miller Lite, another light lager, American beer. Got a 12-pack for $9.75 or something, so well under our budget beer. As you can see tonight, I have not 2, but 3 cans. We will do our chugging experiment as we did with the Bud Light, but unfortunately Miller Lite put a little thing on the top of their can. I don't know if you can see it right there. So you can poke a hole in the top of the can to make it easier to chug. Well, we're going to find out if that actually works. We've all seen my chugging ability. Maybe that'll actually help. So anyway, let's get on with the review.
I missed that Miller Lite logo.
Miller Lite says it's triple hop brewed. I have no idea what that means. I could assume 3 hop additions, like most beers have, but I don't know that for certain. Well, even sloshing it in a glass, the head doesn't form real well. Not much of one. Doesn't appear to be nearly as carbonated as the Bud Light was. And the head's actually somewhat retaining on there.
Daylight savings.
Not terrifically, but better than the Bud Light did. You can smell a little bit of malt and a tiny bit of hops. There's something else in there too. I'm going to guess it's the cidery flavor from the corn. So, see how bad it is. It's a little bit bitter and it's crisp. A little more cidery than the Bud Light. It has a different flavor. I think there may be a little bit more hops in the Miller Lite, but not much. It's still very weak, kind of watered down, boring flavor. Yeah, definitely not a terrific brew by any means of the stretch the imagination. Here again, I'll provide a clone recipe. It'll be right over here. And I'll put it in the descriptions too. I'm not going to recommend you clone it. Because their water is going to make a huge difference in the flavor of this beer. There's so little other things for the flavors to play on that water is going to make a major difference. So anyway, let's find out if Miller Lite is chuggable. Cheers. Gotta be kidding me. You suck more than we do. You can't even chug a beer. Excuse me. There's a lot of carbonation in there. And just like the Bud Light, it tastes far worse pounding it than it does drinking it easy. It's rather bitter. Just bitter is the only word I have for it, with a really nasty aftertaste. That being said, I'm going to cut here for a few minutes before I try to do that one with a hole in the lid. I got to let my stomach settle down. These just aren't that good of beers. I forgot to mention, I ended up getting down about just as much of the Miller Lite as I did the Bud Light. Probably about 8 to 10 ounces somewhere in there. Felt like about a quarter of a can left, give or take a little bit. But anyway, see if this helps me chug. There is a little thing on the top there. We already showed it to you. That you open up. That I guess it's more like shotgunning a beer. That it's kind of designed for it. The only thing is there's no instructions. I don't know if you're supposed to punch it first and then open a can, or open the can and then punch it first. So I'm going to try punching it first, because that's what you do if you were shotgunning a beer. I wish you could see the mess. I think you should open it first. Anyway, cheers again.
Nope, it won't. Unless, depends on your weight. Yeah, one beer won't make you drunk. Even if you're really skinny.
It does make it chugging easier. Got the whole can down that time. So apparently Miller Lite is on to something. And with that little addition on their can, I would say, so far, Miller Lite is chuggable. And the nasty taste wasn't there nearly as much either. I'm actually a little surprised by that. So props for a little hole in the lid. Good idea anyway. Market it. That being said, have a good night. If you want another beer in this...
Yeah, I missed that Miller Lite. That Miller Lite can design.
Anyway, cheers again.
Miller Lite is my favorite light beer, to tell you the truth. You don't like beer. Alright, it's your opinion, I respect it.
Sorry about that. It does make it chugging easier. Got the whole can down that time. So apparently Miller Lite is on to something. And with that little addition on their can, I would say, so far, Miller Lite is chuggable. And the nasty taste wasn't there nearly as much either. I'm actually a little surprised by that. So tonight's beer review is going to be on Miller Lite, continuing our series on American Light Lagers. If you missed our first series, which was Bud Light, I will have a link in the descriptions below. Anyway, Miller Lite, another light lager, American beer. Got a 12 pack.
I'm too young to drink, and even when I turn 21, I will never drink. Alright, that's fine. Hey, do what you want, you know.
Jay here. On tonight's edition of Beer on a Budget, we'll...
So he says to the guy, he says, "Hey, I'm going on a beer run."
People act like idiots when they're drunk. The more they drink, the more stupid. Yep. Football head. Stewie. Yep. Stewie Griffin. So another 15 to 17 minutes I'll stream.
No trade-in needed. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
And don't. And don't. Take off here. I see a J-Dog. Fuck. Don't
Planning
do that.
Nana's birthday? Design a party to remember with the new Microsoft 365, now with AI.
Hearing backdoor, and it was flipped wide. What a look from Matt Duchesne. Could not finish. Duchesne tucks it in front. Here's a shot by Harley. Doesn't make it through. Skinner scrambling down and out. Now McDavid will challenge Labushkin. Oh, get it on net. A backhand score. Over Archer. McDavid makes it 4-1 Edmonton. I thought Ottinger had a chance to come out and play this one.
He might have been able to.
My truth, and I have been forced to watch someone like Jade succeed off of your excellence, off of your experience, off of your hard work, while I was left pushed to the side to fight for myself every match. And I didn't say a word. I let y'all get y'all flowers. I let y'all be great, and I was proud of y'all. And I didn't say a freaking word, but deep down, that's the way I feel.
Yep, Family Guy is a good show.
I don't give a damn about Jade, because she didn't give a damn about Bianca.
Sorry, I farted. I have to fart more. I have to take a really bad shit. I'm gonna go in the toilet. Farts and turds smell good. Nerd.
Peter Griffin is like journals. Lois is like Lynn. Stewie is like Josh. And Meg is like Carly, because you know how Peter likes to fart on Meg's face? Well, sometimes journals likes to fart on Carly's face. And Chris is like drunk Elmo. Yeah. I wonder who Brian is like. Hillbilly Times or brother? I don't know.
This is my favorite visual, and it don't get easier every time.
She says it's her 7th vigil in the past 7 years. Johnson says that's 7 too many.
It really touched me personally because I have to live my life every day as a black trans person.
Saturday's vigil is for 23-year-old Amari Dior. Johnson, with Milwaukee Black Pride Coalition, helped coordinate the service. Police say someone shot and killed Dior early.
Is like Rex and brother.
Hi, everybody! It's Hillbilly Times here. How's everybody doing? It's Saturday night. Daylight savings sucks, man. Yeah. I got a fart. Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah.
To seek justice for Dior, but also change for the trans community.
We just want this system to benefit us.
Johnson says they want lawmakers to take more action when it comes
So, 10 minutes left of this vlog, or review. Or, yeah, pretty much 10 minutes left of the stream.
She says they're gonna push harder in Dior's honor, along with this.
At 1:30, I'll end the stream.
Cannot erase us. We will always exist.
Dior's loved one says, as of today, they have not heard
I'm gonna.
anyone getting arrested in
Yeah.
this case. We did reach out to police for an update earlier today and have not heard back as of this time. Reporting live in the newsroom, Durante Matthews, Fox 6 News.
Thanks, Durante. We're still waiting to learn more about the circumstances behind the Oak Creek team's disappearance. 13-year-old Lillian Asala was
Yeah.
after she had been gone for nearly a week. Several groups have been out looking for her. Oak Creek police say they are still not saying where or how she was found. They also aren't saying whether anyone has been taken into custody. We're expecting to learn more on Monday. Ahead at 9, a young boy in Lucky's in Melville arrived after gunshots rang out inside a Madison.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna finish those last two beers in the freezer, and then I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll probably get up at 1:30. I usually get up at 12:30 on Sundays, but I'm gonna get up at 1:30 because of stupid ass daylight savings. I don't give a rat's ass. I have nothing to do, so what does it matter, you know? Nothing to get up for, so what does it matter, you know? I believe my grandparents are coming over tomorrow. I don't know what time. If it's in the daytime, then I don't know. If it's in the evening, if they come in the daytime, earlier in the day, I may still get McDonald's tomorrow night. Otherwise, if they come tomorrow night, I'll get McDonald's Monday night. But we'll see. Because they'll probably usually when they come over, they usually order a pizza for us at Infacino's Pizza, which is in my town.
For just $35 a month, it's simply affordable 5G business internet from America's fastest.
I don't know. Usually on weekends, I go to sleep very late. Like, last night I went to sleep at like 5:30, probably almost 6. I say 6 a.m. is when I fell asleep. I say I went to bed, like, got into bed at like 5:30 and probably fell asleep at like 6. And I woke up at like 12:30. So yeah, probably the same with tomorrow, but instead it'll be 1:30 because of stupid daylight savings. I go to sleep very late on weekends, but the weekdays I usually go to bed much earlier and wake up earlier. At least my sleep schedule is not like from 2015, from after I graduated high school up until March of 2019, where I went to bed at like 9 a.m. and woke up at like 5:30 p.m. I sleep at 11 on Sunday, Friday, Thursday, and then Friday and Saturday at midnight, and then Saturday sleep when the stream ends. Alright. Yep, the stream's gonna end in pretty much 6 minutes. So yeah, we got 6 minutes left of the stream, and then I'm gonna end it. I'm probably gonna end the stream in my room. Yeah. 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. weeknights. Alright. I also go to bed when the stream ends. Alright. Well, yeah. But hopefully you all change the... In fact, yeah, it's 1:20. So in pretty much almost a half hour is when the deadline of daylight savings, where you gotta change your clocks. Even though it doesn't matter. If you forget, you could just always change the next day, as long as you don't have anything to do the next day. As long as you don't have to get up early in the next morning, then it won't be a big deal. But if you have to work tomorrow morning, which is stupid, and work starts at the same time as usual, and your job does not change the time due to start an hour late because of daylight savings, well, I recommend at 2 a.m. or at least before you go to bed, change the clock. Because you don't want to get up an hour late and then be late for work, and your boss may be an asshole and fire you or write you up and give you a warning. Like, come on. These managers or bosses should be understandable if people get up or an hour late on daylight savings and the Monday after daylight savings. Like, come on. Be understandable. Sleep at 2 a.m. and get up at whatever. Get up at noon every day, alright? My Uncle Paulie and Dane are still playing that damn ABC song that they've been playing non-stop all freaking day ever since I woke up. And every single day, a lot of days they play that song. It's so freaking annoying. What music? ABC's. Apparently they make music. Like, I think they're gonna release a YouTube channel soon. My Uncle Paulie and stuff from my little cousins that are like, and they're like singing ABC song where my Uncle Paulie and them, they make music or whatever. It's for children's music. And they're singing this ABC song, and they keep playing it non-stop. Oh, it gets so freaking annoying. But yeah. I don't know. They actually have a keyboard / piano downstairs in their room, in their office room, and yeah.
That was probably the hardest thing for me, was just seeing him.
River needed 5 surgeries in those first few days and was in the ICU with a breathing tube for almost 2 weeks.
When he was little, he used to squeeze 3 times to me, and I love you, so he did it.
A B C D E F Gab HIJKLMNOP Char RSTUV WV that Y and Z. Chi Ch. So many words spelled differently than they're pronounced. The video I did on January 10th, 2017. Patrick Waugh. What the hell? Why is Patrick... It's pronounced as Waugh, which should be spelled W-H, yet it's spelled R-O-Y. R-O-Y spells Roy, not Waugh. What the hell? Double. But yeah, guys. Anyways, everyone, it's pretty much 1:30. I'm gonna go to bed now, so hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I'll stream again next Saturday, like always, every Saturday, the same time, 8 o'clock p.m. Probably 5 or 10 minutes earlier, like usually lately, but... So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and yeah, remember daylight savings to change your clocks forward. It sucks. So yeah, see you guys. See you the Week Classics. See you Abstract Tom, Bricks Vids, Tan Man, Random Videos. Adrian M. Man, yeah. So hope you enjoyed this, and I'll see you guys next weekend. Maybe I don't know, a vlog, but we'll see. I haven't done vlogs since last summer, but we'll see. Who knows? Yep, March 15th. That will be the next vlog I do, or stream. Not vlog, stream. We'll do the usual stuff. Drink some beer. Google Maps, outside time, the news, the beer chug, drunk Alamo, beer pouring, and everything else, you know. So yeah. So yeah, I'll see you guys next Saturday. So yeah. Keep getting vlogs and streams. I'm a little buzzed tonight, that's why. Not to mention sometimes, I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you guys next Saturday. So ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye guys. Have a good one. See you next Saturday.